that bass line. Is it starting again? I think I want to listen to it again. Okay. Uh, okay, so I think Miura was the last one we played as. Yeah, we finished Natsuno, we finished Yuki. BJ's dead. Rip. What was the last thing that happened? Miura's. Last wish. I don't remember what this was. Dang it. I can't even like replay this. Hmm. Okay, whatever. Okay. Also, like, yeah, I'm sure, like, next time it unlocks, I can probably go back over it, or, like, it'll, like, continue, so, like, I'll remember what's happening from wherever it takes off. Oh, let me turn it down. I turn it up because I want to listen to that intro song. Now it's like, or it was loud. Oh, it's just... Wait. What is going on here?
あの看板見たことある。昭和タグの解雇動画で見た。動画と同じ。信号機も分厚。
So this is Tommy from the future.
勝手にうろちょろするな、キサラギ。
ねえねえ、この頃って。
Or I guess from a different sector, but a sector that's like further into the future.
みんなスマホ持ってないんでしょ信じらんない。どうやって連絡取り合うの？何あれ、極めつき髪型すっごい。
あ
ダメ笑う。何それ、リーゼントっての？昭和おかしい。
Who is Tommy's voice? Let me see. Hold on. Mao Ichimichi. Nanaka and Maggie are record. She doesn't sound like her. Or at least, not that I can remember. I'm pretty sure Nanaka sounds like deeper. She's Naviro in Monster Hunter Stories. Sounds nothing like him. Luluko, that's who she sounds like. I got the Luluko emo. I guess that's it. That's the only character I recognize from her, like, I don't even know what you call it, animeography.
何笑ってんだ。あ？
笑うでしょそれ。
お前喧嘩売ってんのか。
Nice following me.
君、すまない。この子は少し人とずれててね。
ちょっと変人扱い。
言ってくれ。後でよく言い含めておく。変な奴ら。たくもなくそ面倒を起こすな。この時代の理解者の協力。
I can't wait to get to Nenji. He seems pretty cool. Like, not cool like a cool guy, but like, he's got the like delinquent look going on, but he doesn't seem like he's too into being a delinquent. He just wants to do his own thing. Like, he's like a good guy who just wants to look like a delinquent.
我々はここに受け入れられている。我々は異質な難民ということを忘れる。
私たちを保護する理解者、軍事企業の指揮者。彼らが欲しいのは未来の技術だけだわ。利用されてんじゃないの？
君は
2025年でもニュースで見たかい？冷蔵庫からミサイルまで作ってる世界中に工場がある。
桜高校。君には同じ学校に通ってもらう。
同じじゃない。通ってる子たちはママより年。ここじゃない。私の学校は2025年だよ。
Okay, so she's from the 2025 sector, which I don't remember what number it is. Probably 3.
2025年では私は来月16歳になる。でも1980、私は一体、元の場所に戻してよ。
説明したはずだ。世界は壊滅したと。
もしそれが本当なら。
So did they escape 2025? Or did he help her escape it because it's destroyed or being destroyed.
ママとパパも助
I
け
mean, I
に
guess
戻らないと。
戻っても誰もいない。時間転移の許可は
Because
下り
that's
ない
the same thing that happened in 45. Seems like, yeah, because like 85 is the only one that's not ruined yet. So what, sector 4?
それもあいつらの命令。私を勝手にここへそっちの言葉だけ信じろっていうの。
そうだ。我々と対比できた君は
この目で滅びました。はいそうですかと信じられるもん。この様子じゃ拝み倒しても元の時代に戻してくれそうもな。こいつらとの交渉材料が何か。
こちらが正式に説明する。勝手な行動はもちろん目だともかく君は学校に通うん。分かったね。
私のいた時代はこの目で見るまでは信じられるもんですか。
The song, it's like, it feels really nostalgic. Like I talked about some of the music in this game sounding like old school JRPGs and like, or not even just JRPGs, but like just Japanese games. But like this one especially is like, I don't know, nostalgic. But even like not just related to like that, because it feels like it also sounds like something that could have been a Maple story, which like I have a lot of nostalgia for. What else? It sounds like I don't know. It sounds very visual novel-y though.
奴らの弱みを見つけて私の2020でも私敷島は明治期の動乱に就職先人気企業ランキング敷島重工は後に航空機戦時には戦後は家電からロケットまで製造敷島関連企業の一翼で世界的なうさみちゃんそんなにたくさん何の本借りたの？ねえその本面白いもんじゃなちょっとだけどれどれ会社式企業案内にうさみちゃんすごキャリアウーマン、いやその大企業の弱みを操ったりできないかなんて思ってうさみちゃんやっぱり少し変わってネットがあったらすぐなのに本で情報を集めるの大変。ネット？ああ、その大変よネット。
Dude, I think about that all the time. It was like, man, if I went back in time, you know, like I could do all this, like make all these decisions to like, I don't know, get rich or like set myself up. But then I'm like, but then I'd have to live without the internet for however long. And I'm like, is it worth it?
なんつって図書館で資料を探して敷島重工業についていろいろ調べても株主向けの情報ばかり当たり前だけ弱みになりそうな情報美和子に聞いてもしょうがないけど敷島重工って会社のことをなんか知ってたりしない？敷島船とか作ってる会社よね。私の幼なじみお父さんが敷島に勤めてる子。なんと美和子お願いがあるの。その子紹介いいよ。よし大企業なんて中は大抵不正と改ざんだ。弱みに一歩近づ2025年
Oh, maybe this is. Wait, yeah, because it's Tomi who goes to save Miwako during the like the destruction part. I wonder if, and yeah, cause like when you're playing as Iori and doing Iori stuff, it's always like you meeting up with Miwako and Tomi already. So it's like, this is cool to see like Miwako and Tomi's like relationship.
幼馴染って同じ学校だったのね。でもこの待ち合わせ間違えてんじゃない？来たくないとちゃんと伝えたし、約束は破らん。
Aha!
よう来てやったぜ。
あの時のリーゼント。ちょっとこれどういうことなの？彼が嘘。
でみやこ、俺のこと好きって可
He's
愛い子
got
じ
the
ゃん。
comb.
その
あ？俺の頭にイチャモンつけた。チンクシャじゃねえか。
なんだそりゃ。だけど悪口なのはわか。ちょっと待って。なんて言って呼び出した？話がある子が。それでなんで告白だと思うの？アホじゃないの？
なんだとこら。がっかりさせやがって。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。喧嘩はダメ。いたいた。いないから探したじゃない。
Whoa.
今の。
I like how she falls down so much, and every time she does like the little skirt thing where she blushes because her panties are showing. Wait, did they just jump?
確かに今。
What?
ふさみちゃん。ふさみちゃん。
Oh, is this why they were all? Wait.
よかった。起きないから。
I don't remember if it was these three.
死んじゃったかと思ったよ。
Oh, but this
何が
is
どうなってんの
2025 though, right?
わかんない。何か光ったこうなってて。大丈夫か？
俺は尾形年次だ。覚えとけチンクシャ。
悪かったなリーゼント。私は如月トミ。変な呼び方すんな。
このアマ。
喧嘩してる場合じゃないよ。
This is a good group. I like this.
そこら中のビルが崩れ。これってまる。
攻撃されたんだ。
何か知ってるの？
一瞬のうちに街が破壊す。ピカッと光っただろう。核戦争が起きたんだ。
Oh, they think they're still in the 80s.
核戦争。私たち学校に。でもここ。
そりゃ多分爆風でここまで飛ばされたんだ。
やはりアホだったか。あんたならきっと核爆発にも耐えられるよ。
じゃあこれは何が起きてんだよ。
ここってもし世界は壊滅した。ゴートはそう言ってた。まさかここは核爆弾が落ちてたら放射能で死んじゃうよ。逃げなきゃまずいよ。
Wait.
落ち着け美和子。
Now I'm thinking about in the destruction, like battles, like that scene where, like Tomi goes to save Miwako, but it's like kid Miwako. What year is that? Cause now I'm thinking, like I know it's like May 27th, but I don't know if it ever says the year. Not like I can't remember if it says the year. So that, but I mean I don't know if it matters at the same time. And it could just be like a weird thing where it's like, oh, this is just like a kid, like it'll probably like show up later, because like Kid Chihiro is like, there's no like, they didn't go back in time to find Kid Chihiro, they just made a Kid Chihiro. So they could have made just a kid Miwako. Because it wouldn't, she can't exist in any other, or any earlier sectors. Because she'd be, it wouldn't make sense. She'd be too young, that she wouldn't exist yet. Unless she's like 50 years old here.
ここ欅町だ。え、本当だ。商店街の近くらへん。
なんだと？学校からだいぶあるじゃねえか。
じゃあ、
Oh, whoops.
みんなは美和子。パパ。
何が起こったかわからねえが、誰もいねえとこ見ると避難したんじゃねえか。
Oh,
何
whoops.
誰もいねえ。避難し。
待って、何の音？救助のヘリコプター？
Hmm?
いや違う。
No.
なんだありゃ。
隠れて。
Those are the drill flies.
虫じゃねえよな。でかすぎる。行ったようだ。
ここは2人が知ってる。壊れちゃって面影が多分。
2025年。
もともとこっちに住んで
Yeah,
た
this
の。
is her future.
私。
Or her, I guess, present.
あんたから見たら未来人ってこと。うさみちゃん大変。奥にもう一人いたわ。
Is it A? It's A. It's probably not, because they set me up to think that it's A. And then I'm gonna start this next part. They're gonna walk over and it's gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be Jiro or Megumi, someone random. I don't think Jiro is that random. I feel like Jiro, because he's Izumi, and Izumi is like 426 or something. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I thought it was Usami because of like, I mean maybe that's where she gets her Inaba Rabbit nickname from. Is like being able to say Usami. Oh. Oh wait, let me get through this list. Oh, that's kind of funny, yeah. So like, Nenji's using 80s slang and she was like confused by it. Because she's like, wait a second. What does that even mean? So this is after they went in here. Oh, it's Ryoko.
先輩どんな
I knew it wasn't gonna be A.
さっきまで苦しそうにしてたけど今は落ち着いお医者さんに早く見せないと
But where does this fit in?
そうしたいけどこの状況じゃこんなになここが私のこんなになここ敷島は明治期の動乱に東雲先輩も私たちと同時に来た多分意識が戻ればとりあえずあのバカがこれからのことを東雲ゴートと一緒のもしかしたら
I think her walk animation is kind of weird.
お、いたいた。
戻ってきたなこの野郎
She's like,
戻ったぜ、美和子。
I don't know. I don't know. It just looks like a little unnatural. Like she's standing up almost too straight. Like she's almost leaning back.
偉そうに
お前何を怒って。
ちょっと目を離した隙にあんたが勝手に家に戻ったからこっちはここで待ってたのよ
包帯の2年は。
それが
じゃあどっちにしろ動けねえだろう。
そういう態度なわどうだったの
ほれ、まずは飲めよ。壊れた自販機から飲み物。お前も。ともかく食い物と水がねえとな。缶詰や缶ジュースなら
ありがとう
喉乾いてんだろ。冷えちゃいねえが。それ漁ってる時カレンダー見つけてさ。2025年。お前の言う通り街はどこもぶっ壊さここと似たようなもんなんだ。とんでもねえもんがあちこちにあったぜ。
とんでもない
怪獣だ。怪獣が死んでやがっ。トラックサイズの鉄のゲジとかビル並みにでかいずんぐりしたやつ至る所に止まっててよ。俺虫ダメだから気持ち悪くて調べてね。
それでなん
ちぎれてんのもあったから絶対死んでるって。なんだよ。
あんたんちどうだったの
俺んちがあった場所にゃでかいビルが建ってた。半分崩れちまってたけど、
私の家は
美和子んちは広い駐車場になってた。
ママや
40年も経ってんならどうなってるか
私の家は私も自分の両親が無事なのか確かめたい今度は私が行く番ね。悪いけどここにいて。うさみちゃん。
おい待て。
Yeah, why do they
美和
keep
子は2
splitting
年と
up?
ここにいてくれ。
I mean, I guess someone has to stay with Ryoko, but honestly, no one has to. They found her like that. She's probably fine to just be left like that.
私の住んでたこんなになっちゃった。
Oh,
ごめん。もう気持ち
無理しなくてもいいだろう。泣きたいときゃ。
泣いてなんかないわよ。
それじゃそのひっでえ鼻声は風邪か。
元からこういう声なの。
そうか。
wait, was it her and Nenji or was it her and Shu at this spot? When she's talking about how she used to get like crepes here or something, or some kind of like dessert. I can't remember now.
1階のケーキ屋さん。
Oh,
洋梨のタルト。
yeah, it was her and Nenji, and then Shu appeared.
めぐみと食べたんだ。
Like I was playing as Shu and I saw it or something.
友達か。
うん。めぐみ、街がこうなるのを見たからあの時。
I think it was Shu. I don't remember. Wait. Oh, okay.
ゴーとレイヤメ。 学校通ってる場合じゃないでしょ。それも40年前の。この子たちも一見同年だ。私の時代じゃ不思議な子。待たせてごめんね、いおりちゃん。とベッド空いてたし保健室でね。それで6限。そうなのよ。授業終わってて後ろの席の同級生のどかだね。しょうがない。他にできることもないし、図書館にでも行って敷島について調べてみるか。しかしスマホないの不便だな。あ、待ってめぐみ。トミー、あんたもここに。無事でよかった。めぐみ、あんたあの後残って。それは教えて。コートの言ったこと嘘。
Hmm.
そんなわけないよね。
Oh. Make me distracted.
あいつさ、泉だよね。あいつ同じクラスなんだけど、声かけても他人のふりするし。
Oh, right, because Izumi's from, like, 2025, I guess.
おどおどしてておかしいのよ。
Or, at least they knew him in 2025.
なんかあったの？
彼は戦いで失ったの。
頭打ったとか。
二度と元には。
嘘。あいつ完全に別人じゃん。あんたのことも覚えてない。諦めるしかないって。
諦めるわけない。諦めたりできない。
ごめん。めぐみ、ごめん。おかえり。ただいま。先輩、気がついた？そっか。
戻ったぜ。
私の家だけど、マンション。うさみちゃん、やっぱりきっとみんな。そっか、他には
ほらよ。そこのコンビニで見つけ。美和子も甘いの苦手だから。
ありがとう。バテてる場合じゃない。糖分補充で復活だ。甘い。元気出てきたかも。
Wait, we already did that.
怪獣見に行くから。
おい待て。美和子は2年とここにいてくれ。これ見ろよ。死んでるだろ。
森村もめぐみもあんなのと戦うつもりな。怪獣ってより機械？夏野の話を思い出した。宇宙人が作った。宇宙人の機械に分かりやすい形してるの。 したの？
いや、あの瓦礫の向こうにさ、誰かいたように見えて。
どこ？見間違いじゃない？
おかしいな。お、隠れろ、如月。バカ。
何なの？
Are they gonna get stuck?
何よあれ。
顔出すな。言ったか。
宇宙人？
わかるわけねえだが、やべえってのは見た目は映画の
デスドロイドだっけ？ね
こいつは敷島重工のマークじゃねえか。じゃあこの敷島で作っ
宇宙人じゃなくて人間が作ったなんで？
Oh, yeah, so Tomi's one of the few that hasn't been shown in 2188 yet. Well, I guess it makes sense because she's supposed to, like, she died or something like that before then. I think? Because that's why Ida's trying to bring her back or made the android of her, but that's in like 2105. And I don't know if he shows up in 2188. And I'm trying to think. I guess they haven't even really shown. They haven't shown a lot of people in 2188. They've shown like Mira, Natsuno, Yuki. Chihiro, I think. Yeah, Chihiro. She's like one of the most recent ones to show up. And then like Tamao. Yeah, there's a lot of people that haven't shown, so I guess that's not like something to think about.
なんだ今の。
Oh, let's press the red button. Blue button. Okay, white button. I wonder if there's like a pattern.
Dore を押しても
押し方が悪い。俺がやってみ。こんなのはこう。
Aha. Yeah, because he's the one who doesn't, or he's the one who didn't want to run this project or something like that, or like do the humanity like DNA thing.
ほらな、なんか出た。
役員って指揮し。
親父が敷島の重役だからか。
Oh, so even in the 80s, his dad's. Oh, I mean, maybe they just like when they remade everyone, they just kept the relationships like that.
あんたボンボンなの？
うるせえな。なんだ。宇宙開拓？
超大型自動重機 D シリーズジャイアントローラー大型。
この怪獣。
これが本当なら。
Why did they give them angry, like evil faces?
他の星を開拓するための機械が
It's like, let's make these like terraforming tools, like gigantic machines, but give them these like red glowing eyes and like evil grins.
なんで過去の地球に現れてるの？
わからねえよ。
Oh wow. Can Soda 1 and Can Soda 2. Nice.
やれやれ。おかえり、うさみちゃん。ただいま。先輩、気がついた？そっか。私、
戻ったぜ。
ちょっと私たちがこうなる学校に。
なんで？
そこがタイムスリップした元の場所に戻るあったり。
Yeah, what sent them? Like what? This wasn't like shown what or explained why they got sent.
ベッドを拾ってきてね。あれからずっと意識が突然この時代に戻って。先輩は知って。未来の敷島の惑星を開拓用の大型重機がなぜ過去の私の家だけどマンション。うさみちゃん、やっぱりきっと。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did that one before. Just clear these.
怪獣見てきたけどあれは宇宙人の兵器でもないわ。
敷島重工製のでかい
重機ってそれが街を
ここよりずっと未来の宇宙計画で
どこかの星に使われる予定だったみたいだけど、なんでわざわざ時間を超えてここを壊したのかは考えてみる。美和子の言うと森村はいつも学校に。もしかしたらタイムマシンは森村って
それ胸のでかい保険の
彼女も未来人。ここよりもっと未来から来たの。
マジかよ。
他には
ほらよ、そこのコンビニ美和子も甘え。
ありがバテてる少し元気出てきたかな。学校へ戻ろう。
2年どうすんだ。おい
そうだった。私が先輩に2人で行ってみ。
すまねえが
何か分かったら。
そんなに急ぐとこけるぞ。道路がボコボコだ。
のんきね。 道が塞がってて時間ちょっとでも急ぎたいのよ。あ、
うん。
なんだよこりゃ。
騎兵だ。
このでかいロボットも怪獣の中。
違うよ。13番騎兵ってロボットで街を守るために戦う。
怪獣相手にロボットか。さすがに未来だ。そして
Who's 13?
私がこれ連れ去られる。私連れ。ここにもいない。
如月君、頼むから手を焼かせるな。来たまえ、ひな。
もうちょっとだけ待ってよ。ママも一緒に行くから。
ダメだ。行けるのは君だけだ。もうダイモスの進行はいいから来るんだ。
嫌よ。
ここはもう攻撃圏内だ。騎兵だと。出るには早いぞ。
That's pretty good. It's like just this like 2D visual novel, but the way the Sentinel walked by, you could like feel the weight of it with just like that little bit of shaking in the sound.
イズム、
このまま奴らを迎
Pretty
え
immersive.
なぜお前が乗っている。
13番騎兵は誰より僕がうまく使えるから急がせて悪いが。
ママを見つけてからよ。
Mm. Oh.
森村先生。
作戦変更。泉十郎が出撃。彼のナノマシンはそれほど持たない。実験を始めないと間に合わない。避難は後回し。急いでその子を連れて。
Mm. Wait. Huh.
あれ、美和子？大変よ。どうしたの？東雲先輩。
うん
ちょっと離れてな。どこへ行ったの？あんなフラフラの状態で。東雲先輩さ。まだその辺りに手分けして探そう。
そうだな。俺は通りの反対。
お願い。商店街の方に。先輩。いた。
いやいね。もっと遠くに行っちま。
どうしよう。
Wait, what? Oh, we can look for. She probably went to the high school.
学校へ行くわ。先輩も学校に向かったのかも。
あの道を大回りして行ってみるか。
美和子、待ってて。気をつけて。
すぐに。
Okay, why are they leaving her behind now? I mean, maybe to wait for Ryoko to come back, but like, she doesn't need to watch her. It's just dangerous. Now she's by herself. If something happens.
校庭に大きな穴が開いて。あれ見て。穴の。
High quad.
あれも重機な。
奴らが穴を。
奴らなん巣穴にでもする気か。
あれは惑星描いた意味なく穴を開けてるの？何かあるんじゃない？
Oh, right.
この下に。
何があんだよ。
例えばの話よ。
結局こっちにも人っ子一人いやしね。
もう少し探してみない？
おい、あそこ。
東雲先輩。
おい待て。なんかやべえ。そいつは
壊れてるみたい。
元気みたいだぜ。
I don't have a gun.
逃げろ。
Tells me to run and then he's like walking away.
前からも。
Nice.
やれやれ。
Wait.
あなたは？
俺は関ヶ原如月富だな。まだ残っていたか。ここにいるの。
そうだ、東雲先輩が。いない。
さっきまでそこにしゃがみ込んでたのに。
ドロイドを見て逃げたのかな。
涼子さんもここにいるの。
あんた
どうかな。
未来人なの？
ここよりまだずっと先のな。
おいてめえ、なんで如月知ってんだ。
あれは
ドローンだよ。あの探査機が君たちを見つけ、君たちがまだ残っているとは
私たちが来たのを
すまない。君たちも地下のゲートへ連れて行くしか。地上のゲートはどこもここから出られず。
戻れないの？
地下に降りれば、あるいは地下には
What about
転移装置
Miuko?
の本体がある。地上のゲートは本体を遠隔操作するためのアクセスポイントに過ぎない。
地下って、この穴のこれを降りろっていうの？
そういうことだ。
Well, so there's gates at Tokisaka Shrine and in the science room, but they weren't anywhere near those. I mean, they were closest to the science room, but they're outside. How did they get shifted? Okay, good.
美和子、
Going
う
to
さみちゃ
get
ん。
her first.
東雲先輩いた？見つけたんだけど。
学校のあたりで見失っちまって、今関ヶ原ってやつが探してる。
誰？
俺ら以外にもここにいた。
それより帰れそうだよ。1900。本当？美和子を迎えに来たの。準備はいい？離れないで、美和。よし。
今からここを降りる。
Man, so I was just thinking about how there's like we were talking about last night, but there's like little overlap between their stories. Like they're occurring at the same time and all that stuff, but they're not like it doesn't repeat scenes and stuff. And I was just thinking about how like there's that scene where Tomi and Nenji are in front of the like cake shop, like Tomi's old apartment or destroyed apartment, and she's like, yeah, there used to be a cake shop here, blah blah blah, pear tart. And I was talking about how like I was playing on someone else's story and they were watching from the side, and I was just thinking like they framed that scene so that the person watching is like over here and they're just out of frame watching it happen to make it so they don't overlap. Like they're overlapping, but it's not like if they would have like zoomed out a little bit, you would have seen it and it would have like been way more obvious. But if you did this part before that part, like I was just like, because we talked about it before too, where like if you do things out of order or like different order, you can do things in different orders so you get like different experiences. Because if you would have done Tomi's this part first before doing Shu or whoever the other person was, you'd see that scene, and then as that person you would play and you'd get to that point and you'd be like, hey, that's this, like I'm watching them do that one part. Man, that's so good.
これって
This game,
言ってたロボット？
it's kind of crazy.
おかしい。他のドロイドもここに倒れてたはず。
そういえばそうだな。涼子さん、やはり思い出せないか。記憶が曖昧なのを利用されているんだ。
黙れ。そいつを426をだ。
先に降りる気か。
東雲先輩が
ドロイドを配置したやつに操られて追いかけよう。ゲートを封じられるとまずい。どうだ？涼子さんが先に行った。クレーンを確保してくれ。涼子さんにロックさ。
I wonder if this is BJ or a different droid or drone.
この穴どのくらい深いの？
300メートルだ。あの4本足はクレーンを装備している。
クレーン。
大型クレーンをエレベーター代わりに下まで降りるんだ。友達はどうしたんだ？
あれ？どうしたの？あの人銃とか持ってるよ。今は頼るほ。
行くぞ。
待ってよ。
I feel like him having a gun makes him extra safe because he's been using it to protect us.
涼子さん、待つんだ。なんだよこりゃ。俺がわかるのか？
私、
うん。
レイ君がどうし
少し記憶が戻った。薬は持っているか？
持ってない。もう空。
大丈夫か？ともかく1900。三浦頼む。
Oh, yeah, it is BJ.
セクター4に薬がある。
先輩は？
ああ、驚かせたが今
彼女の病気って？
騎兵での戦闘中事件。俺たちに記憶障害が起きたのはそれからだ。そこにつけ込まれて利用され。涼子さんは俺1985年に移動できそうだ。準備する。少し待っ。
この機械って？
こうやって俺たちが操作できる。彼女が機能を追加したからだ。
大丈夫？私
見ろよ、死んでた怪獣と同じような周りにびっしりだ。まるで怪獣の親玉。映画のセットみ。
うさみちゃん来た道もう大丈夫、すぐ帰れる。
Oh,
なんだろう。
oh, is this hers?
ごめんな。
どうした？
応答願います。こちらは16番。
Number 16.
行方不明だった銃、無事なのか？
やっと繋がった。ヒソロギって現在地は不明。私も騎兵もどういう状態にあるのか。消えた。
16番騎兵は例の事件で行方不明の君は何をしたんだ？
ちょっと触っただけ。
Poke it again.
今のテレビの声、おめえの声に。
そうか。あんたは相手のことキサラギって言ったわ。なんで私の名前なの？
わかったぞ。如月富の生体 ID だ。
Is that just the AI then? It's just been like saved, like stored until 2188 or something. Like been on someone's hard drive somewhere.
もう一度やってみてくれ。
That's why I didn't show a face or anything.
いるなら答えてくれ。
私のいる場所のシステムに接続できた。それで分かったわ。
何がだ？
私は
どういう意味だ？
ここはどの時代でもない。いけない。全てのセクターからアクセスが拒絶。ユニバーサルコントロールだわ。私を排除しようとし、このままじゃ。すぐに閉じちゃうわ。ユニバーサルな。
ユニバーサルゲートのあるここのことだ。この地下の中枢がそうだな。
大変。トロイドが。
おい、こっちからも。
止まれ。命令が聞かない。
弾が切れた。
I better leave.
転移するぞ。集まれ。やってくれ。ここは。
Wait, where's
この
Miwako?
神社知ってる？
本当？ミワコ、帰れるよ。ミワコ？ミワコがいない。
なんだと？ピカッと光る前には。
ミワコ！
What? He knows something.
きっと置いてきたんだ。戻って。
そうじゃないわ。彼女が町の人たちは全員管理されてあの地下のコンピューターに。そうでしょ？
What?
A 君。
I mean,
この世界に影響が出ないように、真実を知られないように、ユニバーサルコントロールは密かに人々を管理しているんだ。いろいろ知った彼女を
No!
世界に不都合
Huh. Dang. Yeah, that sucks. Miyuko didn't even do anything. She didn't even, like, how... It's their fault. It's Universal Control's fault for letting her get shifted for no reason. Wait 10. Dang, and look, like she's sad now. Pretty sure she didn't look like that before. Maybe she did, and I just never paid attention.
Yes.
確かにあんたの言う通りなんだけどさ、よく考えた方がいいんだろうけど。
Wait.
ねえ、聞いてる？
Oh, he doesn't even know how he... I mean, he looks like he doesn't know.
何が起こったんだ？
Yeah.
乗ってた電車が脱線して。
あんたは立ったまま狙っ。
ここはさっきのホームだ。どういうこった？俺たちが乗った車両が突然ぶっ飛んで、あの状態でとても無事とは思えねえ。如月、お前もあの電車に乗ってただろう。
So this is after, well, I guess it's even, it can't even tell. But I was gonna say this is like after Tommy's. This is like after they came back from 2025.
あれから戻ってきたのか。
So they've gotten used to just like living again. Or Universal Control like wipe their memory or something. But I don't know if it can do that to them. It seems like it only really does that for Ryoko and A. And I guess Jiro. But that was after like Chihiro and whoever manually reset him or whatever they did. And it only works with A and Ryoko as long as they take their pills. Seems like everyone else who becomes like aware is like permanently aware.
今から乗るのよ、知らなかった。
Like it seems like all the pilots, cause like Universal Control, like everyone's like under Universal Control's control, but the pilots seem to be able to like get outside of that.
今から。落ち着いて聞いてくれ。
何よ。あ、
俺、
But maybe?
このホーム2回目なん
あら。
だ。
あんた通学で毎日
ついさっきもここにいたんだ。
どういう冗談？
確か俺はいつもの電車じゃなくて、如月を追っかけて区間快速に。俺、お前と別れずに。
いつあんたと付き合ったのよ。
そういう話じゃね
いつにも増しておかしいけど、大丈夫？
やっぱりおめえらもいるのか。
てめえ大型、こんなところで奇遇だな。
そのセリフさっきも
わけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ。
This is like Wajima's. I don't know. It's like a, what do they call it when like animals try to like fight or like show who's superior? They both got the pompadours. Wajima's like, mine's bigger, and then she's like, I don't know, trying to show. Well, he's not even trying to do anything. Wajima's the one who's like starting it here. but he's like, he feels threatened by Nenji's pompadour.
ここで決着つけるぞこら。
さっきあれだけぶん殴ってやった。あれもなかったってことになって、なんでそんなに突っかかってくんだ。
二学校は数だけのチンピラだとかほざいたそうじゃねえか。
そんなの知らねえ。
けじめをつけにゃならんのよ。けじめをつけにゃならん。
What?
ちょっと何やってんの。
同じ喧嘩2回もしてられっか。それに今はそれどころじゃねえ。
なんだこいつは。まさかこのチビ小学趣味のあり。
なんだとこら、もっぺん言ってみろよ。あ
やめなさい。
How do like all 5 of them lose every time?
またやっちまった。
電車来たしバイバイ。
おい待てよ、乗るんやべえんだって。
さっきから
乗るなっつ、黙って聞け。
あっそう、ずいぶんじゃない。私別にあんたのもんじゃないんだけど、付き合ってらんな。
たくこれじゃさっきと同じじゃねえか。
あれ、何のあんたの電車。
如月が乗る必ず事故って助からない。
Hmm.
どうすればわかっ。言うこと聞く。
わけは喧嘩しに追っかけてきたの。
それだ、さっきも同じだった。呆れていったお前を追いかけて。
そんなことあったっけ。
乗っちまったもんはしょうがね
めちゃくちゃね、あんた。突っ張りだか知らないけど野蛮なやつは嫌いよ。
え。そうかよ、嫌いかよ。まさか。
So this is the attack.
あれってあいつらがここにも。
Okay, yeah, so she knows.
言ってないのに。
Yeah.
思い出した。前の電車もあいつに。
Hmm.
如月。なんだここは。
What?
どうなってんだよ。いろいろ光ってる。どっから出るんだよ
Stars?
これ。確か電車が脱線して。そうだ、如月。誰だこりゃ。なんだよ。鍵。何の話してんだ。それより如月は俺と一緒に女子高生がいたの。無事なのか。なんだそ
Whose
れ。
voice is that?
それより如月は。
It's all like distorted, so it's hard to tell. But... Dang.
おい、待ちやがれ。
Huh. Oh, so he's supposed to.
確か
They're
に
making
あ
him
んた
do
の
this loop until he figures it out. This is kind of cool.
言う通りなんだ
Man,
けどさ。
this game has like so much going on. It's so cool. Like, cause like this has happened a few times with other people's like stories where they're not just like, cause like some of them are like pretty like traditional, like visual novel, like just go through. But this one, I'm trying to think of which other ones, but like Yuki's too. Like it's like detective. Like she's like, it's almost like there's like each one is like its own kind of visual novel with its own like twist. Oh man, like, thank you for not spoiling. I was about to say, I wish I would have known. I wanted to, like, this one seems real sick and like getting to it now. I'm like, dang, I wish I got to this earlier. I'm excited for it, and I'm like, man,
よく考
Looks-
えた方が
it's not like I could have known without being spoiled, but I guess it's also good that I think this is the last one I have too, unless they have like more characters that aren't like of the 13. But it's like saving the best for last almost, because this one feels like the most unique almost, at least from this like initial impression. Because like Yuki's and like who else was it? I think Shoes, someone else's, and I still have like a lot more of Shoes to do left, and like a lot of, I mean, I still have like a lot more of the rest of them to do. But one of them was also kind of like not like this where he's being looped like this, but like each time you go back there's like you have more clues. Oh, Miura's, he has like way more clues. Like each time, so like you get like a different route. Like the more you do each route, the more clues you come back with, so it unlocks way more routes. I think this is the last prologue I have to do. I think I have to look through again and count them. But I think these two were the last ones I needed to like have the full 13, or at least the 13 pilots. I don't know if they add in like Wajima and Miwako or something. But I do need to look through, because I think I also still have to like unlock like a bunch. Like I think like Shoes is only like a little bit done. Goto's is like barely touched. Like I think I only was able to do his prologue, and then it was like, now you have to do 12 other ones to like 50% or something. And it's like, wait, that's not even possible, because some of them are locked until I get like other ones up to like 50%. Okay.
いいんだろうけどねえ
また戻っちまった。
I also think Nenji might be my favorite. Actually, I think Miura is still my favorite. But I like Nenji a lot too. And I'm excited to see, or like learn why, because in this, like in 2188, he seems kind of evil. But I've only seen him for like 2 seconds, so maybe he's not. And maybe he's right about opposing this project arc. But this Nenji, 1985 Nenji, seems like... Oh yeah, so he's a compassionate delinquent. Man, a lot of these characters are actually really good. It's insane because they have like so many that like I feel like they're like, I think so far I feel like Jiro's the least interesting outside of like the mystery, but he's also just kind of like generic protag. But I also haven't really done much of his either, so I might get better. I'm still very curious about not Homura. I like A a lot. I want to do more of his. Like Renya, I really like this, his like kind of like character, like archetype, like the glasses, like smart guy, whatever, cool guy. I'm not a fan, but I actually kind of like it in this game. Like I like how, because he doesn't, because like I feel like that archetype is usually like pretty smug in like anime, and I think that's why like a lot of girls like that kind of thing. But it's like so like annoying to me, like to see in anime. But here he's not, like he doesn't have the smugness. He's just like cool, I guess. I don't know. Natsuno's pretty cute. Like her whole like arc and like losing BJ, that was sad. But like I like her, like she's like, cause she's like kind of like innocent. Like she's like, oh my god, it's like E.T. I'm the main character. Like I get to be the hero or whatever. And then it like it's not anything she was expecting at all. Let's see. And then Mira is just like cool. I like how his like I like his sort of like tragic backstory sort of kind of thing he's got, where he's like he sent 40 years into the future, basically has to like adjust his new life, and then like has to learn like all this crazy stuff. But he's like because he's like the oldest one, like time wise. Well, I guess Hijiyama too. We haven't done much of Hijiyama, but I'm locked out of it for now. But like Mira is like him and Hijiyama would like have the hardest time adjusting, but then they adjust, or at least Mira adjusts, and then has to like also like he has to like adjust, come to terms with everything. But it like I don't know, it seems like being from the 40s, because like everyone else is like closer to the present or the future, so it's like things are easier. Like there's less stuff to have to get used to for all of them. But also, like, I don't know, he is BJ, so like I want to know. I don't know, there's just so much I still want to know. Like, I guess like the stuff that happens in 2025 is like, or like right before the attack in 2025 is like, and I think that's probably what the destruction is. It's like May 27th in 2025. Unless it's like not, and it's like the actual final battle to like save the world and everything. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably what it is. I mean, it might be. I don't know. They like to. I don't even know how they do it. I don't even know if it like it has to be intentional, but like they just have so many like threads running that like are misleading but not misleading. Like it's just like it feels intentional that they like have all this stuff going on to like make you think you know what's happening, and then it's not what you thought. But it's not like in a I've said it a million times. It's not like in a twisty way of just like a twist for twist's sake. It's just like they're like, hey, we got this whole like plan. Let's like break it up into bits and pieces and spread it out. And we're not gonna say, like, we're never gonna just be like, hey, this is what's happening, and then lie basically and just like pull a JK, this is actually what's happening. We're just gonna let people come to their own conclusions and then laugh at them when they're wrong without like rubbing it in their face or like trying to like make them feel stupid. It's really good. I don't know. Let's see who else. I like Tomi. I didn't like. Initially, I almost hated her, but she's grown on me. And I like Shu. I also kind of don't like his like archetype of like playboy, cool guy thing, but I think he's kind of fun in this game. Like they've done it really well. And then Yuki, I like the Sukeban sort of like tomboy delinquent thing, but she's also like, she's kind of like outside the archetype because she's like smart and not too cool to like still be cute, or not like be cute, but like do embarrassing things that like would be like she would be too cool for, like hanging out with Natsuno and like calling her Nat-chan and like drinking the apple juice and stuff like that. Like she's confident enough to like do that stuff. Also, because she can just beat everyone up. Yeah, like, and like it's yeah, like so like I was saying, they have so many characters that it seems like it would be so easy to like just have bad characters, or like have like hit and misses, but they're all like hits. And Ryoko, so like, she also seems like, I don't know, like, I feel like her character is kind of bland. Like it's like not like bland or boring, but just like because of her like maybe I just haven't done enough of it yet, but because of her like amnesia, it's like there's not much for her personality to come through, because it's just constantly like her struggling, like almost every instance of her has been her like just being like, I can't remember anything. But then there are moments where like she's like in that last part where or in the last part of Tomi's thing, where she's like controlling the androids, but then also like teams up with them and like is starting to get her memory back. Like the moments when she has her memory and like knows who she is and all that stuff are pretty good. Let's see. We haven't seen much of Tsukasa outside of like Hijiyama's stuff, I guess, and a little bit of Miura, I think. But he's not one of the main group, so. But like, yeah, I don't know. They're really good. Like they have all these characters done really well. It's kind of, it's really impressive. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm curious to see more of Tsukasa Okino, because like, well, I want to know more about them, but also I like how he's doing. Like I like the idea. Well, it's kind of mean, but it's kind of funny. But it's also kind of like it doesn't seem like he's doing it in a mean-spirited way where he's like messing with Hijiyama by like dressing up as a girl and like pretending, or not like pretending to be a girl, but like just looking like a girl and like kind of like playing him. But he's not really like it seems like, well, at least from the little bit I've seen, it seems like he actually likes Hijiyama in a way that's not like, oh, I'm just manipulating him or being malicious. Okay, so I just gotta do more Nenjis to see more of that anyway. But like, I want to know more about Okino, Tsukasa Okino, because like, I kind of like the idea. Well, like it gets into like sort of like trans identity stuff like that. Cause like, I don't know, it's like interesting, and I don't know how, I haven't seen how it gets handled, because I know like a lot of people, or at least like when this game first got announced or whatever, or like first came out, I saw a little bit of drama about it regarding Tsukasa, like Kiriko, and like handling a trans character or whatever. But like, so far I haven't seen any problems with it. Like I haven't seen like what there is to be like bothered by, cause I don't know, it seems like I don't know, it seems like handled really well compared to like almost any other Japanese media, cause like Japanese people are pretty like homophobic, transphobic, like all that. But like the way, like even Hijiyama knowing Tsukasa is a boy, he's not like repulsed. He's just kind of like, wait a second. Like he's not like, oh, I'm gay. He's kind of like, wait, am I gay? Like, but he's like, oh, he's not. He's like okay with it almost, and like still like he's like, cause like I don't know. I feel like in any other like Japanese game or anime or whatever, like that kind of information, that kind of reveal, the main character or whoever would be like they would hate that person or whatever. Yeah, exactly. He's just like, well, I guess I'm gay. Like, and then also like Tsukasa like is kind of like, I don't know. They're like, I like they're it's like they like dressing up like what is it, presenting as a girl for him because they know it makes him happy, and they're I mean, it might be manipulative like there might be, I don't know, maybe going through the story it might be more manipulative, but it seems like, at least the parts that I've seen, it's like after the manipulation, so it seems like more like maybe it started out to be manipulative and to like get him to do what she wants or he wants, but then it became more of like hey, I like you and I want you to like me, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's cute, but it's gay, but as long as they're happy, you know? And it seems like Tsukasa's willing to keep doing it, and Hijiyama's willing to, like, he's like alright with it. I don't know. I gotta see more of them though. Just like make sure, I guess. Cause like, yeah, cause like I don't know, like when I saw Kiriko, well, before I didn't know, like I didn't know who was who. Like when I had heard about like the trans drama back when the game came out, cause I was still trying to avoid spoilers. I was just like, oh well, sounds like Japan doing Japan things, but like seeing it and actually knowing what it is now, it's like, wait, what were people even complaining about? But I don't know, maybe I have to like go back and look after I'm done to like see what specifically, because also like it seems like a lot of times when people have like complaints about like like stuff like that, it's like cherry picked and like like specific instances, and it's like, well, okay, maybe that one moment is kind of like transphobic or homophobic or whatever, but like in the context, or like if you look at it overall, it's like dealt with pretty well or something. But whatever. Let's see. Oh, well, let me count. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 13. And I think we're through everyone's prologue now. Yeah. Nenji was the last one. But unless they like add more in, I don't know. Cause I can totally see them. Cause like, I don't know, everything else in this game has been like, oh cool, I think I know what's happening. And then they throw in more, or like, well, no, that's not actually what's happening. So like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, I have all 13, I think I know. And I'm just like waiting for them to be like, surprise, here's like another character that hasn't shown up at all in the whole game, but actually has been there the whole time. And it's like, oh wait, what the heck? And like, I don't know. like I can totally see them. Like I was talking about earlier, how I was playing as like Shu or something, and there's like a moment where you're watching these two like in front of the cake shop. I can totally see them being like, here's another character, and like they're gonna be that person who's like out of the shot and everybody's seen, and it's like, oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. Oh, I want to see who's the pilot for 16. It should be Tomy, right? Yeah, okay. Well, in here it says it's Tomy. And I think that's what, or like when they were underground, it was saying it's like, or it makes it seem like it's Tomy's AI, like how Ida had her AI stored on the computer, and they're trying to like connect her or like put her in the android or whatever. So like it feels like it's not actually like Tomy a person, but Tomy's AI controlling number 16 in the future or something. Because even like BJ was like, oh, see, like, yeah, I don't even know, like I can't think of who, like whose numbers is who, or like what generation. I guess it's like, so they start at 10, so first gen is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So only 4th gen has more than 3. 4th gen has 4. But like I don't know whose number is, like who's attached to what number. I just know like what generation they are based on like the destruction stuff. Because I know like Shu, Yuki, Renya, and Megumi are all the aerial ones, which is the 4th gen. And Tomy, Natsuno, and Miura are all the 3rd gen, which is the long range. And then these 3 are the all-rounders because they all have the turrets. And then these 3 are the melee because they're like the cool guys. Like well, Nenji and like Hijiyama and Nenji are like the I don't know. I always like think of them as like the melee guys, and then A is like melee because like I don't know. Like I have him memorized as that because he doesn't fit in with the rest of them. Like in my head with all the destruction stuff, it's like, oh yeah, A's always like also got like the melee stuff. But like the problem is like I just don't know whose number is who, or at least I always forget because I couldn't remember if like the numbers were sequential like this, like 1st gen is 10, 11, 12, 2nd gen is 13, 14, 15, all the way up to 23. Because I kept thinking like Yuki was supposed to be number 14, but like in my head it's like if she's number 14, then 14 can't be 2nd gen. And like, but if it is, then how does that make sense? Because she's supposed to be one of the aerial pilots. But I don't know. I also want to like try to memorize the looks of them. Because like, this is the one they saw. Wait. thought number 16 was the one they found. But it looked like one of these ones. Or maybe... Oh, wait. No, I think it was number 13 the one they found. Number 16 was the one that they were talking to underground. Because I remember someone saying like, oh, Juro was the pilot for it or something like that. Because it definitely looked like this one. Like the one that Tomi and Nenji found when they were walking around in the city. Alright. First gens are very like simple looking. Second gen has like the missiles on their shoulders, and like the pilot, like the head is like in the center of the chest almost. This one has like the massive thing sticking out of the chest, like the rock. I guess that's where the railgun goes. Rockets come out of. And these ones look very spacey, like future, like they look like they would be aerial, almost. Because of the legs too, like they were saying, like they're like way lighter than the rest of them. But they have like strong legs, or like legs that can do like the plasma stuff, but they're not meant for like walking or whatever. That's kind of like what it looks like. Alright, whatever. And I don't want to memorize the numbers. I feel like I don't need to. I just know which ones are from which generation, so what kind of like pilots they are. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Alright.
言う通りなんだけどさ。
Wait. Okay.
よく考えた方がいいんだろうけど。ねえ、聞いてる？
また戻っちまった。
あの声だけの野郎は何者だ。
Man. I'm pretty curious, like I'm curious on who this voice was. It sounded male, but I couldn't like recognize it. But it sounded like it could have been Juro, Shu. I don't know who else it could have been. Like, it sounded closest to them, I feel like.
なんで俺をこんな目に、それに捕まっていたあの場所。あれだ。UFO 番組で見た宇宙人の実験室。あれに俺、
Oh, and this is like before he ever piloted. So like him being in the Sentinel, he's like, wait, what is this? Like he doesn't know what it's like to be a pilot yet.
鍵を探せ、何のだけど、このわけわかんねえ。今は鍵を探すぐらいしか。
如月が乗るで必ず事故って助かる。どうすれば。
あの声。
Oh wait.
鍵なんて言われた。どう探し。ここにわけがわからねえ。大変なんだ。
Try this again.
怪獣。
本当？どこに？
いや、まだ来てね。この後電車に乗ったら来んだよ。
なんでわか？
見てきたんだ。なんて説明す。
Also, yeah, that means that means like whoever told him to get the key is like outside of Universal control, because they're also able to like send him back to like reset him, I guess, or like reset his timeline. I mean, they're on loops anyway, so it's like whatever, but or maybe it's an no. was gonna say maybe it's Nenji from the future, but they didn't really sound like him.
如月鍵
鍵って家の鍵なら。
これなのか。いやなんか家の鍵は俺も持ってるし。
なんか
あんなのはもうコリゴリだ。だが
ちょっと。
Just beat up Wajime again real
て
quick.
めえ大型こんなところで
いるよなそれ。
すかしてん
お前ら
鍵なんじゃそら。
ともかく何かの鍵だ。
バイクの鍵なら先行に取られ。
ああそう。
ここで決着。
そう生きがるなって。
なめられたままじゃ。
相手してる暇平和的に行こう。
ふざけじめつけにゃな。
ちょっと。またけ。
バカあっち行ってろ。
なんだこいつまさかこのチ趣味の
何度聞いても我慢ならね
やめなさい。
It's gonna turn out the only timeline that works is the one where he doesn't beat up Wajima.
え。またやっちまう。
電車来たし、もう行くから。
おい待て。いやその待ってこの電車に乗らないでほしい。
どうしたのさっきから。
なんつったマジで。あいつらが来るんだ。電車は脱線して大事故に。
もういいよ。
ふざけてんじゃん。今だけでも信じてくれ。これだけは乗らないでくれ。
それでどうしたいの。
駅から出よう。できるだけここから離れるんだ。こんな馬鹿げたこともきっと外へ出れば。
Kenka Bancho. I don't know if I've even seen that game. It doesn't sound familiar.
早くこっちだ。
Is it like I mean, you said Rumble game, so it's like
おいどうした。
some kind of like little like fighter wrestler kind of thing.
ごめん。
どこだ。見せてみ。くじいたな。伏せろ。
It was like a beat 'em up.
おいあれなんだよあの数は。
私の町みたいにこの1908。
始まっちまったもんはどうにもできねえ。逃げ場はなくとも逃げられるだけ逃げるんだ。ともかく逃げろ。
Oh, he gets reset.
くそここか。
Oh. Wait, is Nenji like the one who has to start it all?
奴ら街中に現れたんだ。あれじゃ逃げられねえ。
鍵はあったか。
鍵なんか知るか。何なんだよおめえは。
Wait a second.
こんなことができるなら如月を助けろ。
如月富。彼女を救いたいなら協力するんだ。
I think that could also be Tsukasa. Tsukasa Okino. I'm gonna look that game up. Or I'm gonna type it in so I can look at it later. Kenka Bancho Otome is like the first thing that shows up. There's like an anime for it too. Or maybe this is the anime. Oh wait, it says it's an upcoming. Oh wait, oh this is old. It says it's like from 2016. Upcoming in 2016. Unless there's like something else and this is like the wrong thing. Oh wait, oh. I mean they look like, yeah, they look like the Bancho, like the delinquent types or whatever. But all I'm seeing is like anime. So I can't even find the game. Let me see. Oh, it's different. Kenka Bancho Badass Rumble. Oh, that's the whole name. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it looks like Yakuza. Huh. Yeah, it super looks like Yakuza. I wonder if it's like... Oh, now I want to read about it. Alright, hold on. I gotta read about it later. I'm curious now. Because it looks like... It looks so much like Yakuza, I feel like they might have got the idea from that game. But I don't know when Yakuza came out. I guess. So this person, it definitely sounds like a more masculine voice, but it could also just be like they distort it and like warp it enough to make a female voice sound like a male voice. Hmm.
わかったよ。
I'm curious. I want to know who that is. I'll be right back. I got something in my eye. I didn't get it out of my eye, whatever it is, but it's not bothering me as much anymore. I just like every time I feel like I got an eyelash or something in my eye, I feel like I have to check immediately because sometimes it's like literally just sitting on the edge of my eyelid and just like touching my eyeball, and if I don't get it out then it'll eventually work its way into my eye and then be stuck in there and just be more annoying.
Yes.
いいんだろう。
また戻っちまった。ここからどこへ逃げ場はない。このすぐ後にこんな話したって誰も信じねえ。
Maybe he needs to not waste time beating up Wajima.
鍵いえなんか
あんなのはもうこりごりだ。だが
ちょっとどこへ行くのよ。
あれは
I just had to go the other way the whole time. Tsukasa.
一緒にいるやつはどこかで見たな。誰だ
He's gonna talk and he's gonna be like, hey, I recognize that
何コ
voice.
ソコソしてんの。
なんでもねえよ。
あれイオリがイオリから隠れてたの。
いや別に。
何よあんた。
違うって。
Okay, Okay, now there's Juro, so it could be Juro too.
おいこら
And then they're gonna
話終
Shu's
わってな
gonna
いん
show
だ
up,
けど
so I can be like, oh, look, it could be Shu. All three of the people I think. And it's gonna turn out to be neither. It's gonna be a brand new character that's never been shown yet.
はぐらかさないではっきり答えろ
違うって。
どうなの
俺の彼女じゃあるまいし。
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's getting jealous. But then she acts all like tsundere about him.
なんでそんなの気にすんだよ。
ちょっと気になっただけよまったく珍しいねより
That's what it feels like. It feels like the developers, the writers were like, we know everything that the players are gonna think, so we're just gonna set them up and then prove them wrong.
やっぱりなんか変
如月がいると冬坂に話しかけにくいな。
Oh. Oh, he almost got clipped by the doors. Chihiro.
おかしいな。確かに乗ったはず。
どうしたの誰か探してる
ソダちびっこ、二人連れの学生見なかったか。
Oh wait,
ソダちびっこ、
I like how he says Chibiko.
ソダちびっこ。
I like Denji. He's a good dude. Even though he's like, that's what I was saying earlier. He's like this good dude who just wants to. He just likes the delinquent style. So he just dresses like this, and then everyone kind of like labels him as a delinquent, like a punk. But he's like, dude, I'm just trying to do my thing. What?
二人連れ
どうなってんだ。
What just happened?
手品。
I mean, I know they're like related somehow, but that's like that's two on the news.
わざわざ電車まで追っかけておかしなやつと思うかもしれねえが、ともかく一つだけ鍵を持ってねえか。いや、家なんか特別なもんなんだが、やっぱおかしいよな。おい、おい待てよ。
どうしてそんなもの探してるの
どうしてってなんて説明する。
もともと鍵は
What is happening?
な
Ooh.
君が持っていたのよ。僕
The one from the future, maybe?
保険の先行。
The 2188 Ninja has the key,
今俺は冬坂に。
but he has to unlock it. Because it does seem like every person, like all the students, they're just like clones of the people in 2188, but they have like memories, their memories sealed. So, or like maybe not even just from 28, but just from like the future. With their memories sealed. So he has the key. He just has to unlock it.
いや、まさか。おめえ見覚えがある。悪党だ。
The League of Darkness.
思い出した。おめえは。
Whoa.
痛いのは一瞬よ。
1976. Oh, is this him as a kid?
こんな遅くまで
Wait, I thought
僕
they
一
couldn't
人で遊んでるの
time travel like that.
遊んでるんじゃない特訓だぞ君は尾形年次君でしょ。お姉さんが家まで送ってあげるわ。怪しいぞ。
Oh, this is the League of Darkness. It's like some kind of little kid thing.
悪党団がそうやって子供を連れて行くんだ。悪党団？仮面ヒーローの悪い奴らだ。
Common hero.
テレビ番組か。でも どちらかといえば悪者は君よ。8年後に君は怪獣を呼び出して世界を。
俺がそんな悪いことするもんか。
Was that what the key
君
does
の意
then?
志とは関係なく、そう定められているの。
騙されるもん、俺は捕まらないぞ。この
So this is all her fault because she messed up. She should have just shot him as she walked up.
ぐるっと回って戻ってきたけど、どうしよう。鉄砲撃ってきたし、あいつやっぱりおまわりさんに教えないと。
動かないで。悪い子ね。
俺死ぬの？
痛いのは一瞬だけ。
Okay,
ナ
so
ノ
she
マ
got
シ
him
ンを
anyway.
打ち込んだわ。君の中のプログラムを。少し私たちが戦うためにこれで武器を。
Man, it's so
兵をね。
it's so confusing. I don't know who's getting bad. Cause like there's moments where like she seems like a bad guy, but then there's these moments where like, whoa, so she looks like a bad guy here, but she's doing something to prepare for the Sentinels or like prepare the Sentinels or whatever. And there's also like that one moment where it's like her, Ida, and Goto like on the roof like fighting with this, like using the Sentinels to fight. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it's also, it could just be like muddy, like gray about which side is the good side and bad side, because they're all fighting for what they believe in. But it's definitely like whoever is like Ryoko, I guess, seems like the most like, or at least her 2188 self seems like the only truly evil person, but only from that one little moment. So like I don't know what, like that's the thing, is like they give you some bits and pieces here, and so it's like it's hard to like, I don't know the context for all these things, so I can't even like decide like who's good and evil, because Ryoko's like thing, she's like, oh, like, you know, you broke my heart, so I'm gonna basically kill humanity, but there could be more to it than that.
何が何だかわからねえが、でも撃たれて思い出した。
This sounds most like Tsukasa now that I'm listening to it more.
子供の頃にもあいつに撃たれた。撃たれた？どういう状況だ？説明しろ。保険の先行に電車の中で撃たれた。他の客もいるってのによ。いや違う。あれ大人っぽかったがあいつに間違いない。ちょっと待って。電車というのはいつの話をしている？お前が戻してる場所だよ。駅のホームだ。冬坂を追いかけて電車に乗った。駅のホームで鍵を探しているのか？そうだよ。まさか知らないであそこへ戻してる。そこに鍵を持つ者がいるわけだ。探したまえ。俺にも説明しろ。
Yeah, why don't they just explain? Because then he can like do his job better. So I wonder if I don't know. I mean, I guess they could have, so like, cause like each sector is like a certain time period, but it could have been like, I think there's something where they like, hold on. Yeah, there's 20 years. So each sector basically like starts at like whatever their 20-year, like 19 or 2089, 2049, 2009, 1969, 1929, and by the time they hit their like 20th year, the kaiju attack. And that's why like Sector 4 is, I guess their attack starts in 1985, But that means Chihiro and whoever she's working with, they've been like letting time pass and like hopping around to like figure things out. Because you can only go 40 years, but it could be like 40, like, well, you can only hop between the sectors, which are all 40 years apart. But they could be like time is passing normally. They're all passing at the same time. It's like when 2049 hits 2050, 2009 hits 2010, 69 hits 70, 29 hits 30. Like they're all doing that. So she could be hopping around earlier on. So it's been like in the making for a while. Because I don't think it specifies when the kaiju attack in each of these other ones. It just says that like by the time they're at whatever, like 1945, or maybe they all attack like at the 5. So like yeah, because 2025 is, yeah, they all attack 4 years before the end. So like they attack in 1985. They attacked in 45, 25. I don't think we've seen these ones have their attacks like that. Or actually, no, this one did have 2105. I don't remember 2065 showing up, but it could have. I'm just not remembering it. But Chihiro is like going around. Like she's been passing time. That's why Nenji was saying that was Fuyusaka grown up, because that's not Chihiro, that's Fuyusaka, that's Iori aged up. Like it's still Chihiro or whatever, or they're still related, but it's actually Iori just as an adult because she hopped around or whatever. Like she was young before, but then time passed so that when she ran into him when he was a kid in what, like 1978, 79, I don't remember what year it was. She was grown, or like more grown, because she's supposed to be from, is she from 2025? I don't, wait a second, now I'm confusing myself. Now that I'm like thinking about it, like that doesn't make sense. I feel like I had it and then I like distracted myself and went the wrong way. I'm just trying to figure out how she, like, she has to have been working on it for a while, is like the main idea, because she was able to see him 7 years before, or 8 years before, or whatever it was. So 1977 or whatever it was. And then she's just been like passing time working up until she ran into him on the train in 1985 to like shoot him again. Which is interesting, because I think that's the first time that's kind of like been a thing of like more than just like this is all happening at the last minute or whatever, or like they're like hopping around between everyone's sort of like apocalypse. Oh yeah, so Kaiju Invasion was 2064 for that one. So it's not always the 5, I guess. Oh, and he was next to the Togisaka Shrine when he was younger, when he got shot. But So wait, why are they? It seems like they're like infecting all of them with nanomachines to prepare them to allow them to prepare sentinels or whatever. So like, so they can be pilots later. But wasn't one of them like spreading, or like Jiro, I think, was the one who's like spreading his nanomachines. Or something. Maybe he wasn't spreading nanomachines. Maybe it was something else to the people who have nanomachines. Because there's also that thing of like, there's like some virus or something that like takes control of a few of the sentinels and then like spreads to like, I think it's like the first gen sentinels or something like that. I don't remember.
また戻っ冬さ悪党団のあの女に見えたんだ。幻覚でもここから逃げ場はない。このすぐ後にあの声なんで俺をそれに捕まっ UFO 番組で見た宇宙あれ俺悪党団の俺に銃をもともと鍵は俺が持ってたとなんか持ってたっけわかんね
ちょっとどこへ行くのよ。
よ
There we go. Oh wait, never mind. She caught up. I was gonna say, I feel like we have to like ditch her and get over here before she can do anything.
何やってんのよ。うさみちゃん、いおりに因縁つけてるの？
頼むキサラギ少しの間黙って
なんですって？
頼む
Wait, I want to talk to Tsukasa.
鍵の話鍵は俺が持っ
話が見えない。
ああそうかややこしいなまだ言ってないこの後言うんだでも知ってんだろどういうことかを
何のことだかわからないよ。
どう言いやいいんだ悪党団のあの姿は黒つなぎのあいつとおめえを
あ、何の話をし
くそこれじゃ冬坂あれ
何のこと
あんなの普通じゃねえん
I wonder if I can just hold them in the conversation like this and wait for the train to leave.
だ何かあるだろう
Alright, looks like it's waiting for us to finish.
電車出ちゃうよ。
Yeah.
行こう、沖野くん。
キサラギ鍵
鍵って家の鍵ならも
これなのか
Haha, we missed our
な
train.
んだか顔色悪い。やっぱりなんか変。
Wait, I don't want to go over to watch it. Oh, let the first train pass. I did it. Oh.
東雲先輩じゃねえかあんたもここに
東雲先輩。
先輩鍵を持ってねえか
I think if I would have looked, I would have had that idea anyway. But I was just like, let me just try to miss the train. And it worked.
鍵と言っても普通じゃねなんつった
鍵。
そうだ鍵だ
誰か呼んだ方がいいんじゃない？
誰かって誰だよ
駅員さんとか。
呼んでも無駄だ
なんでよ。
どうせ巻き戻る
あんた
先輩。
大丈夫ですか？行かなくち
Alright, let's get on this one.
ゃ。ちょっと電車違うよ。
Oh. Whoa.
おいどうした？
Wait, is it A's voice maybe?
東雲先輩。また症状が出て気絶してんのか。こっちにも。こいつ廃墟にいた関ヶ原じゃね。なんで一緒に倒れてるんだ。何があった？
So yeah, this is all after Miwako got disappeared.
何か握り込んでる。
Ida.
DD426 薬か？
426. What is DD?
ラベル見ても。それは毒だ。彼らは D を殺す毒に侵されたんだ。どういうことだおっさん。東雲君の状態を知っているならわかるはずだ。あれが毒の症状だよ。ナノマシンが蝕まれもうだが彼らが犠牲となったと D はここにやってくる。 D ってのはもしかしてあの機械の怪獣のこと？ D は未来で作られてここにやってくる。15人の少年少女が。
15. Who are the other two? Because the 13 are all the pilots. And then I'm thinking like Tsukasa might be 14. And then maybe Wajima is 15. But only like I would also consider Miwako being one of them. But the fact that she gets like eliminated makes me think it's not her. Because in this time, like right in this section, Wajima and Tsukasa are both at the train station. So I'm thinking like they might be 14 and 15. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm always wrong in this game. They want me to think that, so now I have to think like, okay, who else? Who am I missing that it could be? Like I need to think like beyond that. I don't know. I can't think of any other teenagers who have shown up outside of like very NPC characters like the captain and manager of the track team, or I don't know. Wait, commanders of the D forces. Wait, so are they also? Wait a second.
おかしなおっさんだぜ。あんたは何な？誰でもいいさ。問題なのは D を生み出し世界を滅ぼす人間が一番の問題だ。
So now they're like setting me up to think like, okay, the final battle and the destruction is gonna be the 13 Sentinels against the 13 D whatever's D forces, and they're all gonna be the same. Like it's gonna be these 13 teenagers versus their like themselves piloting the D forces, with like 2 more because they have 15 on that side.
東雲良子がいた。電車に乗ったら倒れてて毒にやられたんだそう。関ヶ原ってやつも倒れ。あれは鍵と関係あるのか。
I don't think this is Sekigahara. It's not A. It doesn't sound like him.
おおよそ状況は理解し情報に合致する。他の誰かな。鍵はおそらく君が見ればすぐに鍵がわかる。
どうなってんだあの電車は。気味が悪いぞ。電車の中はおかしい。
もっと本気で調べ見つけるまで続くぞ。
That is Tsukasa, right? It's like his hair looks kind of different.
手当たり次第殴ってでも探したぜ。
Beat people up. So I have to beat up Wajima again.
待て。今のあいつ確か冬坂だ。
Yeah. Okay. I have to beat up Tsukasa. Dang. Dang. And I can do Hijiyama again. But I feel like the way I like to do it is just like do the same person until it stops me. Wait, oh, I need to do shoes to unlock more of the destruction.
よし。
確かにあんたの言う通りなんだけど、よく考えた方が。
分かった分かった。いいか、ここから動くんじゃねえ。一歩もだ。動くなよ。カプセルの中で俺に最後にちらっ冬坂と一緒。世界を滅ぼす怪獣に命令を。15人いる。あのおかしなおっさんのヨタ話を信じるのか。悪党団のここからどに謎のあいつだ。
待ちやがれ。なんだその言い草。
Dang it.
もしもあと数この世界が終わるとしたらおめえはどうする。
やぶからぼ
知りてえんだ。
数分か。そうだな。数分じゃとあんたといようかな。
ちょっとだけここで待っててほしい。ダメか。
いいけど。
Tsukasa, get over here.
あら、おがな。
どけよ。大きの見たんだよ。
何のこと？
観念しやがれ。俺をどうやってカプセルに入れた。なんでここに戻すんだ。
何を言ってる。
しらばっくれん。
Wait.
俺に銃をもともとかわかっ。悪状しねえと痛い目見るぜ。
Beat him up.
悪。
Alright, whatever. Just trying to run.
逃げる気か。
Wait.
てめえ。
Oh.
どういうことだ。こっちが見えているのか。
バレバレだぜ。
Oh, he's not supposed to. He's supposed to be like blurred out still.
このカプセルから出し。
カプセル悟られたのか。
Hijiyama
どうす
too.
るんだ。
Wait a second.
てめえは。
That's why he unlocks from getting this
思い
far.
出したぞ。石山、俺に不意打ちを食らわせや。
ちゃんと一声かけて卑怯者扱いするな。貴様が弱かっただけだ。
なんだと。
Oh, what? Whoa.
起きちまったぞ。どうする。
This happened on the train or something.
まだ失敗したわけじゃない。
ここはどこだ。何がどうなってんだ。
知らなくていい。君をすぐ戻す。
Wait.
大きの俺たちを助けると言ったな。
Oh, so they've just. So this hasn't. Or wait.
それができるな
Hold
ら
on.
攻撃の始ま
Let
る
me just
前に
watch.
他の奴らも助けられるだろう。
攻撃。騎兵の本当の相手か。
そうだ。そして問題はその原因だ。だから D を制御する鍵を探してる。
怪獣に命令を出してるのは15人の。
知っていたのか。世界を滅ぼすようにセットされた子供が意志とは関係なく体が信号を発して D を生み出し呼び寄せるんだ。
おっさんの話じゃあ。
鍵は一つ。15人の鍵を持つ者が命令。
悪党団のあいつが言って鍵はもともと俺が持ってたってな。だが俺には思い当たる節。
それはそうだろう。制御キーはプログラムコードだ。君は15人の一人。2ヶ月前までは君から命令。
嘘だろ。
So the key
俺が
moves.
その時は貴様だったら捕まえてみたら違っていたんだとよ。
今は別の誰か世界を滅ぼす命令
Oh, now another person's got the key.
を出
I
し
know
て
I saw that.
鍵がプログラムなんて、そんなもんどうやって探すんだ。
君には鍵とわかる形に見えるだろう。駅でならね。
どういうことだ。
君が D の制御キーを誰に
So it is like a physical key. Tomi was holding the key. She's the only. That's literally the only key I've seen. It feels like it has to be that because it was so obvious. Like at the time, I was like, "Oh, it's not gonna be a literal key. That's dumb. That's like too obvious." And now it's like, wait, maybe it was. Maybe it was. They knew I was gonna think that.
その記録を君から取り出したいのだが、それは君の記憶と密接に結び、君じゃなきゃ引き出せない。それで君の意識をこうして操作して鍵を探させている。
ちょっと待て。それじゃあ
貴様はここから駅は貴様の頭の中で作られた幻だ。
Oh no! That opens a whole can of worms. This whole game. All these could just be memories. Tsukasa has everyone tied to chairs.
嘘だろ。
分かったぞ。君がどうやって抜け出したか。その駅には僕までいるのか。僕のアクセス ID を利用して僕の操作を解除したわけだ。対処しておこう。さて、もう一度戻って。
待て。
暴れるなよ。探索中に無理やり装置が外れる。二度と起きられなくなる。鍵を探せ。
殴ってすまなかったな。だが自由になりたきゃ協力する。
See, I feel like they could have just told him that from the beginning. And they wouldn't have to like restrain him. They could just be like, "Hey Nenji, you know that weird stuff you seen? There's even more and we need your help. So put this thing on and go through this memory." Oh, sweet.
Yes.
どうしたの？
ふざ、これが俺の頭の中で。ここにいる如月も冬坂も偽物だってのか。世界を怪獣に俺も悪党団の怪獣に命令するプログラムのキーか。俺には鍵に見えるそうだ。
Wait. I can't tell her to do the key thing.
おめえは俺が頭で作った。
突然何か。
もう俺にしゃべ。
Wait. I know Iori said she had a key, but I don't think she ever pulled it out.
どうしたの？私なんかねえ、無視しな。
So maybe it's not Tomi's key. I feel like maybe beat up Wajima.
て
Maybe
めえ
he'll
大
drop a
型
key or something.
こんなところ
この本物にしか
何ブツブツ言ってこらここどうさて今
ちょっとあんたたちやめ
なんだおめえは向こう行ったろ
もうやめなさい。
女に立つどけ、いいか苦子は数だけの小座軍じゃね行こうぜ。
思い出した。
Oh.
この場所。
大丈夫。
キサラギと。
So does this mean they're in like 1985, or like the part where Nenji was like tied to the chair with Tsukasa and Hijama? I'm thinking that's like after the attack already started, so now they're like trying to work back from there.
喧嘩別れしたあの日の場面の。
喧嘩なんかくだらん。あんな連中気にするこ。
くそ。3本目の電車もここにも奴がある。時間を無駄にしちまった。しくじった。
報告しろ。見つけられないようだ。
戻せよ。もう一度だろう。
助かりたければ真面目にやれ。
分かって。
So I think I go to Iori this time.
おめえは本物。俺がもう俺。これも俺が作りた。冬坂はよくだから保険の先行と混じって見えたのか。おい冬坂。
大きいの誰？珍しいね、イオリ。
これがあいつの言ってた対処か。
イオリの家。ツツジまでちょっとね。
Oh, maybe he was just like in this memory because, like, sort of like he was like in Nenji's subconscious because he didn't like consciously know that he's, you know, being like manipulated or like put through this like this, but like seeing Tsukasa or like having them beat him up and tie him to a chair to do all this, like he got into the memory somehow.
はい、ここに起きのがとやつ。
Okay.
どう？
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if it's Jiro.
おめえ確か。
Since he's Izumi, and Izumi's supposed to be the one who's like one of the ones who's like trying to cause problems, I guess.
電車通学じゃないよな。
そうだったかな。電車ぐらい乗るさ。
おめえ、
何の鍵？
怪獣に命令する。
怪獣に命令？
おかしいか。
ずいぶん子供じみた遊びだ。
おかしいよな。おめえが好きそうな話題なんだ。
I was gonna say, isn't his whole thing being into kaiju?
残念だけど、電車が来たので君の話にはつ。
Oh, this is my train too. What a weird coincidence.
逃がすかよ。
電車違うよ。
ついてきたの。
どうして逃げる？あ？
この電車は違うだろ？
どれに乗っても結果は同じだ。怪獣にやられる。
だろうな。
Whoa.
てめ
めえは比べじゃね
え。やれやれ。記録の隠し方
Whoa!
だったな。
What the? Wait.
本人に掘り起こされるとは。
てめえ
Whoa.
消えた
Whoa. Oh, is he passing it to Natsuno?
後ろにいるのしかも持ってんのはなぜだかわかるぜそいつが鍵だ
君はこれがどういうコードか知ってて探し出したのか。鍵が何かむやみに知ろうとする。
その鍵は怪獣を操るプログラム南夏野がその鍵の所持者だ
それを知って彼らが知ってて君は協力しているのか。彼らは誰も助けられ信じるな、南夏野を。
I mean, it really seems like Ryoko and I guess this Izumi, this Juro. I think it's Izumi, this Juro, and like everyone on the D forces or whatever is like trying to end humanity just because, sort of like a very cynical kind of view on humanity of like, yeah, they're always just gonna ruin everything, just kill them all kind of thing. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's what they're setting me up to see, and that there's like more to it maybe.
ひどい目に遭わせたくないだろ
やっと南が持っているてめえは信じられるってのか誰だかもわからねえのに
俺は泉中別の世界から来た
別の世界
お前たちをそのために
Cause like everything up to this, like leading up to this, makes Izumi seem like evil, but I could also see Tsukasa being evil. Cause like really the only thing that makes Juro Izumi look evil is the part when you're playing as Natsuno, or maybe it was Yuki. And he's like in the Tomy android, or was in the Tomy android, and then takes over the Tamo android, and then jumps off that bridge after he gets shot. But like here, he's trying to protect Natsuno. And at that point, when he was Tamo, he didn't kill Natsuno, like in the bathroom. He just like gave her the ability to control Sentinels, right? And like, I mean, I guess I gotta do Hijiyama's stuff to see more about like Tsukasa, because Tsukasa is the one who brought the Sentinels to like 45, or like to 1945, like the like that era, that sector. But he said he was saying he took it from like the blueprints of the Daimos, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. But I don't know. Hold on.
いいだろう。俺が信じられなく鍵を見たことは忘れろ。
そうはいかん。その鍵が世界を滅ぼす。
俺に任す。だが、南夏の彼女がタダで済むと思うか。
確かに。俺を拉致って脳みそいじる南も同じ目に遭うかもしれねえ。
See, that's the other thing is like I was saying earlier, they could have just like gone up to Nenji and been like, "Hey, Nenji, you know, all this weird stuff, like help us stop it. But instead they like beat him up and kidnap him and then force him into this, and then they're like trying to also like cover it up once he like finds out, so it's like suspicious, because they'll do the same thing to Natsuno.
東雲涼子のように壊されるか、命を奪われる。彼らは南夏の生贄によく考えろ。
報告しろ。見つけたのか。
いや
君が見ている駅を解析した。それは視覚化されたデータベースだ。君の記憶と混ざって関係ない登場人物もいるが、 D コードにアクセスしたものがそこに現れている。
見つけ出したらそいつをどうするん？
決まっている。 D の出現を阻止する。命令書を操作し D を制御するんだ。それが不可能なら制御。安心しろ。
そうか。
言い忘れていたが、この操作を続けるのは君の脳に負担が大きい。早く見つけないと君も危険だぞ。いいか。
See, and this is the other thing, is like they're like willing to like kill him to find this key. They're willing to like force him to do this over and over again until he dies. I don't want Nenji to die. I feel like he'd be willing to sacrifice himself like that. But I mean, he's a pilot in the Sentinel, so I don't know. At least a version of him makes it.
どうすりゃいいん？
And I feel like, so they want this key, they want the control, and like, yeah, Tsukasa's like very suspicious. Seems like he just wants to be in control. Well, I mean, it doesn't really seem like that, but it could be a thing. Since like, that's how he got the blueprints anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what he said in Hijiyama's prologue, or something like that, or early on. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that he said that, or something like that. I do remember him saying, like, I'm passing it on to you, or something like that, but I didn't remember it was, like, being the commander, like, having control like that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like, the whole time, is like, Nenji's like, he's not a delinquent, he just wants to dress like a delinquent. He's like a good dude. So he's like, Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna give her up. Like he's willing to risk more, like risk brain damage basically, to like keep from giving her up, at least until he knows more.
私なんかねえ無視しないで。
やっぱり沖野最初の電車にはクラベだ。おい、
あれ、お、
雰囲気が元のクラブ。
でもいいところで尾形君に渡して頼まれてたんだ。確かに渡したよ。
誰からだ？
泉って人。
17時12分発。あの野郎何のつもりだ。17時如月が乗る3本目ので1車両目、ホームの向こうの端に止まる車両だよ。17時、あの野郎17、この辺に止まる。
I just gotta wait. Oh, I can fast forward. Sweet. Should I? Okay. Just to keep
東雲
track.
先輩じゃないですか。大丈夫ですか？行かなくちゃ。
What? Where'd she go? I'm not gonna chase her. Whoa! I would've missed my train.
聞いてんの？たく、今回も電車に乗りゃ。
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was gonna let me talk to her or get on the train, but she got on instead. Wait, did I mess up? Oh. Oh.
まさかお前が南と同じクラス。お前も沖野の仲間か。
沖野。
じゃあなんでそこにいるんだ。
尾形年次を助けるよう言われてきた。
マジか。
尾形年次はここにいるのに、なんであなたが画面に映っ。
俺の頭の中が映ってんだ。
じゃあ、あなたの頭のこれ。
いや、それはまずい。起きられなくなるとか言ってた。だよ。じゃあ警察に通報。
表沙汰にするなって言われ。
じゃあ電話し。
猫だから無理。
Oh.
猫？
この世界を滅びから救いに来た猫。
意味がわからねえ。そこに電源ボタンとかねえか？
ないわね。
他に何があるんだ？
再探索ってボタン。
I forgot about the cat.
それを押すなよ。多分駅に戻っちまう。
制限の項目というのがある。
それだ。その制限外せないか。
やってみる。
どうだ？
今調べてる。
さっきの滅ぶ怪獣が来るってことか。
そうよ。
駅で起きたことが本当になるんだな。
戦えるとしたら戦う。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ
Why is the background moving?
魔法をかけてあげる。
She's Homura.
これはロボット。
Whoa. This is his. Because he's one of the first gen. And she's one of the fourth gen.
制限解除できたみたい。
マジか。よし。じゃあ次は再探索をしてくれ。
I wonder why I showed that like that. Oh, nice. Alright, hold on. I gotta look up Megumi's voice. Cause if she's actually Homura, cause everything they're making her like a big reference to Homura. She's Fischl from Genshin Impact. She's Hajime from Gatchaman. I mean, she's like a bunch of characters, which is making me like I'm still. Okay, she's not Homura. But now I want to go back through and see all the other characters I missed. Because I was just like specifically looking for Homura. Oh, she's Tsukuyo from Magia Record. So she's in Madoka. So she is a magical girl. She's also Veronica in Dragon Quest XI. She's Norman in Promised Neverland. Oh, she's a Sail and Shiva in 14, Final Fantasy 14. I mean, she's got a bunch of roles, but like a lot of these I don't know or have never seen. Like I never watched High School DxD. I don't know what Samurai After is. World Break. She's Ronko in Idolmaster, but I never watched Idolmaster outside of like the few episodes that Akira made me watch. But she's Hajime and Gatchaman. She's like, that's like a completely different character. It's kind of funny. Her English VA is Homura? Alright, that's pretty good. That's like a... So I think I was talking about it yesterday, maybe the day before, but I was talking about like Western versus Eastern VAs, like Japanese versus American or Canadian or whatever. And how like a lot of the Western VAs are like, they don't have like the range. So like her VA... Oh, is it a Christina V? Is that who? Isn't Christina V Homura? It is? Oh yeah, see. So that's like, that's what I was saying. Is like, cause like, well, I feel like Christina V also has kind of a range, like a pretty decent range. So I guess it doesn't really work. But like a lot of the, when I think of Christina V, I think of a lot of those kinds of characters. Because she also does like Riven in League of Legends. So like she does this sort of like, not like emo characters, but like that kind. Or at least that's like most of the characters I know of her being. And the Japanese VA. She's not Homura. And like a lot of like, well, the characters that I saw on that list that I recognized aren't very like this type. Like the closest I think that I recognized was Fischl from Genshin Impact, but she's not even like this. She's just kind of like chuny. Like she has like the, like she wants to be Not a magical girl, but like special like that. And I guess she kind of is, because she has like the vision, and she has Oz and all that stuff. But that's fun that they at least did it in the or in the English version. They made not Homura actually Homura.
確かにあんたの
俺は如月に危ねえ真似させたくねえんだ。
何よ急に。
あそこへ戻るなら俺も行く。ちょっと野暮用だ。ここで待っててくれ。あのロボット、もしあれに乗れるんなら。
Wait, yeah, Sentinel 10 is Nenji's, because he's first on the list. I think it was like 10, 11, 12. Because I'm pretty sure it's like Nenji, Hijiyama, or Nenji A Hijiyama. I think.
この幻が本当になった時には怪獣をぶっ飛ばせるかもしれねえ。
Oh, he's back.
あら尾形くん。
沖野がいる。
I wonder.
うまくいったようだな。
I mean, I don't know anything about Megumi. Maybe she's actually. Maybe there's like magical girls in this world as well, and she is a magical girl.
どいてくれ。
So she's able to just use magic to get in between Okino. Wait, what did he say? Oh, okay. She's able to like intervene with magic. Oh, she just like intervened by like getting in there. Oh, Hijiyama's, yeah. Is he sleeping? Oh. She used Homura's time stop on him. Everything else is still moving. She just stopped him. She touched everything else except for him. Okay, so this is like they've been piloting already or something. Yeah. That means he's the only long ranger out there, because Tomi and Natsuno are the other ones. giving Nenji all the upgrades next time.
今のうちに南と後ろへ下がっとけ。こいつらの相手したらすぐに駆けつける。
かっこつけすぎよバカ。
見てろよ、如月富。今度こそ絶対に守ってみせるぜ。
This time. Oh, because of the train. Yeah, yeah. I think he already has a bunch of upgrades too, so like I don't even have to like give him that much more. Okay, so his is cleared now. Let's do Hijiyama. Yeah, Hijiyama, and then that'll unlock the rest of Miura's, hopefully, if we get far enough. And then, so we're at 6, wait, over 80%? Over 60%. We might be able to get 7 and then 8. Oh wait, no, he's already over 60%. We also need to do shoes, because shoes will get us more destruction. But I'm not in any rush to really get that. The only reason I would want to do more destruction is to get more mystery points. I also need to do hers. I need to do his too. I need to do so many. This one. More A. Because I remember, I'm pretty sure he was locked and I unlocked him. And then I didn't touch him. I just like unlocked it because I could. Alright. Now we get their side. Hopefully.
Koko. ずいぶん立派に変わったもんだ。さてと、あいつがここにいるかわからんが怪しまれんよ。裏へ回るか。建てて間もない校舎だったはずだが。ずいぶんついこの間、ここへ慶太郎を迎えに来たの。浦島太郎にでもなった気分だ。そちらのお嬢さんは
東京からこちらに来たキリコちゃん。
同時キリコです。
なんて素敵な方だ。私は肘山貴俊。あなたのような方に出会えて今日は人生で一番の日で。
面白い人。貴俊さんこそ素敵です。
いえ、そんな。
こんな場所で一人でにやけて。
キリコさん。いや、沖野。
やっぱり君は面白いな。アジトで寝てればいいの。すぐに追いかけてくると。
貴様を逃がすわけには。
アジトも教えた。逃げて。信じてないんだ。
同時キリコを語り、女のふりをしていたやつだ。
Yeah, he's like sitting there, just like running that whole scenario, talking to himself, and it's just, he walks up and is like, "What is going on over here?"
ろくなものではあるまい。だが、やつ。騎兵は未来の兵器。何やら苦々しいが、連産機一つとっても想像を絶する代物だった。貴様の目的を全部説明。
そうか、まあそうだよね。でも話しても信じるかな。
時間旅行も目の当たりにした。今さら何を聞いても驚く。もったいぶるな。
世界を滅ぼす者の阻止。ここにも間もなく現れるだろう。ものすごい数でね。
なんだそれは。
問題はなぜ来るのかだよ。原因は D コード。君に分かるように言うなら 君や三浦君と同じ改造人間で彼らを呼ぶ信号を出している者がいる。意志とは関係なく。
騎兵が戦う相手というのはまさかそいつか。
彼らは巨大だ。
俺と同じ改造を受けた奴がそれを。俺たちの改造は騎兵に乗るためだろ。
騎兵は作ったけど君たちを改造したのは僕じゃない。インナーロシターには謎が多いんだ。だから調べてる。
Interlocutor.
インナーロシター。
君たちの体に構成されるすごく小さな機械の集合体だ。
俺は何をすればいい？
学校はまだ授業中だ。君は目立つからな。一人でうろうろして教職員に見つかると僕が今後やりにくくなる。昼休みで人が増えるまでここに隠れていたま。
机に突っ伏して眠ったせいで起きのはまだのようだな。ソースで絡めたそば、戦後の世界で焼きそば。奴は昼間ずっと眠りこけている。外は静か。まだ授業をやっている。見つからんようにと言われた。出るに出られんが。
Oh man. Sounds. I don't know, debugging games sounds like. I don't know, because I've heard Akira talk about it too. It just sounds like. Sounds frustrating. And I've taken one actual programming class, but a lot of networking and administration classes that have a little bit of programming in them. And I've done a little bit of programming. I've talked about it before, routers and stuff like that. But man, it's not something I would ever want to do. And then having to debug, especially because Akira, the talk I've heard from Akira is he's debugged games that weren't even it was he was contracted to debug a game that someone else had worked on, and so he's coming in to debug something he has no idea what the person was thinking when they were doing it, or yeah, I don't know, it just seems I don't know, I would never want to do it.
高俊、何をバカ正直に起き、もう待ってられん。
I'm sure there's another route. Oh, maybe not. I wasn't safe. Oh, maybe it hasn't shown up yet. For staying and waiting.
それでね。
まさか。
They're just gonna stare at me.
勉学が本文の学、男女交際などとけしからん。
Hanky panky.
でもあの夢は
本当に？
Dude, so yeah, so that's the other thing is I was thinking I've seen other people say the same thing of they'll be working on a game or something, and then they're well, I need to do this this way for now, my future self can worry about it later, and then getting to that later and be God, why did I do this to myself?
あの女性ととても可愛らしいな。
まさか。
だが男を見る目がない。
あの夢は
本当に？
Break area. I wonder. Oh, you probably see vending machines. Oh, I wonder if you can get money so that you can actually use one of these vending machines.
ことないよ。絶対そうだって。そうかな。いおりも言ってたよ。へえ。そういえばレンジ君、手紙で呼び出されたんだって。果たし状ってやつ？古風だね。違うラブレターだよ。またまた。
It's like
すぐそういう話
big
に
dude
しちゃ
just
うんだ
walks
から。
up, starts eavesdropping on
そんな
your
ことないよ。絶対
gossip.
そうだって。
I don't know.
そうかな。
Tommy like looked at him for a second,
いおりも言ってたよ。
but then they just went back to talking. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's like from, I don't know, like 1940, so he probably feels like he can just do that.
ねえ、今の人
Because he's kind of judgmental,
かっこよくない？
but he's just kind of like
そうです
using
か。
his old
こん
standards.
な人、学校に。
Wait, what did she say? Oh, that boy was so cool. That's why he was blushing. I saw him blush. I was like, why is he blushing? What did she say?
うーん
But like everything he's like seeing, he's like, I can't believe they're doing that. That's not how it's supposed to be. And it's like, it's 40 years later. Things changed.
今ここで目をつけられたら大きいのに大目玉を食らう。
Okay, it's forcing me to leave.
他の場所。あれは。
あんたか。
Oh, is this where they beat him up and
この
kidnap
時
him?
間にここで待ってるって。手紙を下駄箱に入れたのは。
はい。
かわいい。いや。で。
あなたが好きです。
Whoa.
マジで。
I was gonna say it's a trap, as in like he's tricking him so that Hijiyama can come up and beat him up and they can kidnap him. But then I was like, wait, that's also like he's a trap because he's dressed up as a girl.
あんたが。俺を。
はい。
キサラギのやつ。やっぱ俺ってモテるんじゃねえの？
嘘だ、キリコ。
Oh, he's jealous.
あの野郎。おい、歯食いしばれ。
Okay, so yeah, this is where they get him.
しまった。
ひどいな、肘山くん。
いや、
もしかして焼き餅？
バカを言うな。そいつを殴っては別に貴様がそいつを好きでも。
Yeah, he did just sucker punch him. Like he walks up and is like, "Hey," and then punches him.
男の僕がそんなわけがないだろう。
なぬ？
まあいいだろう。ちょうどいい。家庭はどうあれ。
Wait, where is this coming from? You think I like him just because he's guy? He literally said, "I like you." Where is it? Yeah, right here. He heard that. Why? Why wouldn't he think that?
尾形年次は確保できた。さあ、彼を急行車に運んでくれ。
告白されたのが嘘だとも知らず、なんて幸せそうな顔で伸びてるんだ。
Stupid.
哀れだな。こいつが俺と同じ改造を受けてて世界を滅ぼすの。
滅ぼすやつに信号を送ってる。そのはずなんだが、どうも変だ。尾形年次からは命令信号が出、D コードの発信者設。これでは全員のコードを調べ、面倒だな。
騎兵があるじゃないか。貴 様はそのために作ったと言ったぞ。
そうだ。だが19機を投入した戦いで一度負けて、戦いのルールでも変わらなければ騎兵1機で勝敗を。太平洋戦争を知る君なら分かっ。物量で上回る敵を騎兵で戦うのは最後の手段だ。見つけた。だがこちらからはアクセスできない。できるのは彼だけか。さてどうするかな。
Whoa.
起きちゃったか、肘山くん。
Wait, was that just Hijiyama's memory?
尾形年次からは結局何も得られなかった。
Oh wait,
君の
no,
行
he
動を
said
ち
he's
ょっと
gonna
調
go
べなが
for
ら
yeah, go through everyone's.
いろいろと考えていたんだ。
すぐにほどけ。
今さら嫌がることは。交渉の実験室では僕がこうして君をいじくっていたのに。
何たとえそれが事実、今はもう状況が違う。本気で怒る前にほどけ。
おかしいな。数値は言葉と反対の反。大好きな僕にこういうことをされて本当はちょっと嬉しいんだろう。変態だな、肘山君は。
いい加減にしろ。
じゃあもっと君
な。
これは
バカを言え。
なるほど。対面を保っているんだな。隠しても体の数値は正直だ。
嘘だ。
どれ。
やめろ。
へえ。
やめるんだ。やめてくれ。
So I wonder when that takes place, because it's got to be after Megumi rescues Nenji then. Because she took him while he was, because like the only, yeah, because like Okino or Tsukasa was saying, I mean Okino either one, like Tsukasa was saying that that he didn't get anything out of Nenji, and so he moved on to Hijiyama because now he has to go through everyone individually. But he didn't say what happened to Nenji. But that's probably because like if you did this before you did Nenji's, you wouldn't, like it wouldn't make, or I mean it's not like the game has been trying to not make sense, or like they're perfectly fine with not making sense, but I don't know, that feels like useless information, I guess, or like superfluous in a way that's like, yeah, like it just feels like they don't need to say like, oh yeah, he got, like, I don't know, he disappeared, or Megumi came and stole him or whatever. But I'm interested to see where this goes now, because Okino is gonna do the same thing that he was doing to Nenji to Hijiyama now, but about like his love life or something. I don't know. This feels like it's gonna end up being its own, like this is gonna be the romance visual novel part of this game.
Oh.
Like we've had our detective, we've had our time travel, time loop. Now we get the romance.
しかしまた置いていかれ、あいつ知れば知るほど勝手に人の脳をいじく正気の騎兵は見る。
Yeah, and so like I was saying this earlier, like it's also like they have all the different characters. Cause I was thinking about this when I was in the bathroom. They have all the different characters that are all done really well. And then yeah, like each character's like their section is like different. Yeah, like this, they each have like their own style, and they're like, cause they're all visual novels, but they're all like different, almost like different genres, and it's like, it's cool, cause like I was thinking like most of the time like shows and games and stuff, when they have like a lot of characters like this, they do either really good characters, like really like each character is developed really well, and like the interactions between the characters and all that stuff are done really well, but then like the overall story isn't that great, or it's bad, or they do like a really good story but the characters are pretty like one-dimensional. Because I was thinking of like Danganronpa, which is like a visual novel. It's a lot like this game where it's like visual novel with like some gameplay stuff. And that game's like all the characters are like pretty one-dimensional, but then like the overall like plot and story is like wild, like it's good. But then there's also like, I feel like Monogatari the anime, where all the characters are very complex and like well developed, but then the story overall doesn't really have much going on. Like there's usually like a main story, but like the focus is mostly on the characters and like different like the exposition that goes on between the characters and stuff like that. I haven't played 3. I played 1 and 2, and then I watched like part of the anime for like 2 or like 3, whatever. Oh no, it's 3, wasn't it? Because they did like an anime that was like Danganronpa 3, and then they put out a game afterwards, like way after. But I only watched like part of Danganronpa 3 the anime, and I didn't like it, so I like stopped watching it. Base breaking. I'm trying to remember, like I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. But I like how like one in like at the end of one of the games, like one of the first 2, maybe it's the first one, but it basically like reveals like, oh, I think maybe they both do it, but it's like it was basically like, oh, it's all a simulation or whatever, and like real. It's kind of like I don't know, it feels like kind of like what this game might or is kind of doing, but not the same way. Oh, fan base break. Oh, huh. I haven't seen much like talk about. Well, maybe I just missed it all when it was new, so I haven't seen it since. But I've also like been avoiding reading and seeing about it because I feel like those games are like pretty spoilable. Like, I mean, because like their whole thing is like mystery, so like it's easy to spoil them. Like, basically saying anything about Junko is like game ruining. But so like I liked the first 2 games. I haven't played the third one, so I don't know how I feel. But I liked them, but I felt like I don't know if like I've talked about it on stream. I know I've talked about it with like Honda and Akira and Joe, because I was talking about something else like related to it, where I was like, yeah, like the Danganronpa games are pretty like, oh, we were talking about Akudama Drive, me and Akira. Oh no, this was on Christmas. I mean, I might have talked about it before too, but on Christmas we were hanging out and Akira was saying that Akudama Drive is like, it's definitely like a shoujo anime, like it's made for girls, and I was like, what are you talking about? And his whole reasoning was that because the main character is a girl and all the rest of the main characters are guys, and I was like, wait, what? But it's not a harem. Like he was basically saying that it's a harem, like a reverse harem, like it's a girl main character with a bunch of guys who are all falling for her. And I was like, dude, what? There's like no romance at all for like the first bit. And like then like any romance there is like between her and like one character with like one yandere chasing after her. Akudama Drive. I don't know if you've seen it. Well, I don't know if you've watched it, but I probably know what it is. But it's the character designs are by the Danganronpa guy, and then the story, like the directing and the writing is like, I think it's like the Zero Time Dilemma guy, or not Zero Time Dilemma, Zero Escape guy. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I know like the Danganronpa guy is involved with like the characters, and that's what I was telling Akira. I was like, no, dude, like the show is like the characters are all designed by the guy who does like the Danganronpa games, where like the whole thing is like the characters are kind of one-dimensional. Like they're like, this is their thing. Like this guy is the brawl, like because the characters in Akudama Drive are like named after their basically like their ability. Like Brawler, he's like a big buff guy who fights. The Doctor, she's like a doctor who like can fix people up and do surgeries and stuff. Like it's pretty like they're mostly one-dimensional. Like the development and stuff comes from just sort of like the story and how they fit in. But I was telling him like that, like the Danganronpa games are like that, where it's like all these characters are like, this is their thing, and this is kind of like how they're defined. So like they're not like the main characters are developed, but like a lot of the other students are just kind of like, hey, I'm the chef, or hey, I'm the maid, and then their only like characterization comes from like the plot, basically, rather than like them having like an arc or anything like that. But like this game is like nailing both the characters and the story stuff. Like there's like so much going on with each character, and then so much going on like in the story overall as well. It's like, it's pretty good, because like I feel like Danganronpa nails like the main characters and their story, like the main story, but like all the like all the like everyone who's not like what's her name? Is her name Kiriko? No, it's Kirigiri, and like the what's the I can't remember the boy's name, but like those two from Danganronpa 1, and then the main character from Danganronpa 2, and like Chiaki, and well, I guess Asahina in the first game is also pretty well developed. But basically like the main few are like developed, and then the rest of them are just kind of there as like filling an archetype and like to fuel the story, to like be part of like the murders and things like that. But then like I feel like those games, like the main thing is like the mystery and the story, and like the characters having their archetypes makes it fun, but they're not very like deep, basically. And in this game, like I feel like a lot of the characters are like deep, or have like so much going on. Because like right here, like Hijiyama, he's like just this military dude from 1945, but now he's like trying to like wrestle with his emotions and like adjust to life 40 years later, and like yeah, just kind of like yeah, I don't know, it's done really well. Like everything about this game is like, I don't even know like what I can complain about.
ここから学校まで歩けば昼には着くだろう。今は少しでも節約しなければ。なるほど。
Yeah, I can't even think of any like complaints for this game. 91 days. When did that come out? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Looking it up now. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Prohibition era. Set in the town of Lawless. Or as a child living in the town of Lawless. That's like the first line on my enemy list. What was that? Oh yeah, so like I don't even like, I'm trying to think of like stuff that I don't like about this game, or like things that are like frustrating or that I can complain about, and like I can't think of anything. And I think of like what is like stuff I usually complain about in games, or like, oh, I only ever use my anime list really to like figure out like the order of something, or like look at the cast, and like by order I mean like, oh, like when did this anime come out, and like are there any like related anime that are before it or after it, like prequels and sequels and stuff like that I should watch, like, well, like what the order I guess of like a show is, and like how to watch it. Like it'll be like, oh, Fate, like I don't know, Fate Zero, how does this relate to all the other ones, like when did this come out, and like where does it fit in, so that when I go to watch it or like watch the rest of Fate, like what order should I watch all these in and all that. And then yeah, then to like also look at the cast, like see like, oh, is there anyone here that I like, and like what character do they do. Yeah, this game, like, that's what I'm saying, is like I don't even know, cause like it feels like they went with like minimum, like there's like the visual novel part of it, but also like the tower defense stuff. It's like they went pretty minimal on like just gameplay overall in a good way, so that there isn't much to complain about. Cause even like I was thinking, like the stuff I feel like I would complain about in this game is like, oh, like this thing drags too long, or this like they're showing me the same thing too much or something. But they're not doing any of that. They're like literally cause like I would, like in visual novels, my main complaint with visual novels a lot of times is like having to go through a scene over and over again to like get more stuff. But in this game, they either don't repeat scenes, or like repeating a scene has like so much new stuff, like it's not the same scene. It's just like it's basically just the start is the same. Like with doing Nenji's just now, where like he was literally looping each time he started. It was like Tomi would just say her few lines that were the same, and then the rest of it was completely different. And then like the gameplay and the destruction, it's like I feel like I would complain that it takes too long, or that the fights drag on too long, but they always end like just in time, or like early enough that I don't get sick of it. Like I've never been like, I haven't gone through a fight where I've been like, man, this is taking too long, or like I haven't lost my patience yet, I guess, with it. Because even with that one fight where I was fighting the Sentinels, or the what do they call them? Like the Deimos version of Sentinels. They're like, yeah, you have to kill 9 of them or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna be that bad. But they were like dropping them in like one at a time, and like I was like at the start of it, like at like number 3, I was like, man, this is gonna take, like I felt like I was going to get impatient because it was gonna take too long. But then they're like, here's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, like all at the same time, and I was like, oh, sweet. Now I don't even have. It's like they knew. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. This is like, I don't know. So far, it's almost been like a perfect game, like a perfect experience, where they like, even with like trying to like like speculate and predict. It's like it feels like it almost feels like they made the game and then went through it like a million times and were like, all right, this part's too long. Like play tested it and perfected it in a way that like I feel like isn't really possible. Like they just kind of got lucky, or they're like brilliant in a way that they saw it coming and were like, you know what? Let's cut this off here, or let's, you know, for this scene, let's you know, make the shot a little tighter so that you can't see this dude standing on the edge, so that when he's coming through this scene, you know, you see it from the outside and you're like, oh, and it's not the focus, so like you just kind of, it's like almost like a little Easter egg or whatever. And like, yeah, I don't know, like this game's really good. Like it's been surprising me with how good it is the more I play it, because like I had heard like, oh, it's like good, it's great, you know, the story's crazy and this and that, and I was like, all right, cool, like I can't wait to play it. But like actually playing it now, it's like, wow, this is actually, it's better than I thought it was gonna be. Because I was also like, oh, it's just a visual novel, you know, with like some weird like tower defense gameplay, like it's whatever. But like seeing how they're like kind of like using those to tell the story, it's like, wow, they actually like, I don't know, like I don't play very many visual novels because I feel like they get too boring, or like it basically just feels like reading a book a lot of the time. And like it eventually like just makes me lose my, not like they just lose my attention, or like I get through a few, I'll like do one route and then just kind of be like, all right, I'm done, like I got what I wanted or whatever. But this game is like, here's a route, but this route just makes you want to do all the other routes, because yeah, I don't know, it's like really good. Right, what was he saying? Oh yeah.
今は封鎖された旧誰にも会わずに侵入できるようだ。さて、大きのはどこだ?
Wait, was there really nothing here? I mean, I guess it's just to be like, you have to sneak into the school through that entrance or whatever. Whoa.
よしよし。
異様な胸の高鳴りは。よく慣れてるな。
たまたま見かけた野良猫だけど、僕が餌をやってたらここに住み着いちゃったんだ。だから毎日餌をあげてる。
そいつも俺と同じく貴様に翻弄されたわけだな。
君の面倒も見ようか。
そんなものいらん。
さあ、行かなくちゃ。
どこに行く？
そうだ、慎太郎が食べ終わったら猫缶を片付けてくれないか？
Shintaro is the cat's name.
慎太郎？
その子の名前だよ。頼んだからね。
Wonder if the cat's gonna talk to him. Nope.
猫缶の下にな。
Money. I can go to the vending machine.
大きな。もしや貴様。おっと、あの女性は学校。他の場所に行く。
Gotta wait for her to go away. Ah.
焼きそばパンの君。
Yakisoba Pan Angel.
からん。あの時はひどい格好だったものな。彼女がここの生徒ということ
I don't know
は
if I remember that. Maybe it's in Megumi's story.
この学校で売っているのか、あの時の焼きそばパンが。
I do remember him eating yakisoba pan, but I don't remember where he got it. No, I don't think I've seen her give it to him. Cause like I think the only time I've seen it is when he's like, it's like in his prologue and he's like getting ready to eat it and like he bumps into like Wajima or somebody, or like they knock it out of his hand or something and he gets mad and then beats them all up. Wait, but then he gets another yakisoba pan at some point, because then he gets to eat it, I remember. Maybe he just buys another one. I don't know. Or maybe Megumi gives it to him and I forgot.
残り2つ危ないところだった。
最後の一つ。焼きそばパンください。
Oh, he got it.
間違いない。これ、あの時の焼きそばパン。
Thought he wasn't gonna be able to get it. Oh, it's gonna show.
腹が減りすぎてこのままではがしやはり背に腹は変えられん。表通りまで出ればバカ野郎。帝国軍人ともある犬猫のようにゴミを漁るなど自決者だ。とはいえこれではとても日雇いには出られ。暖かくなったと舞い上がって川で行水などしたのが運の尽きだ。風邪をひいて動けなくなり食費が尽きて早3日。キリコさんを見つけられずこんな場所でお
大丈夫ですか？
もちろん。
お腹が空いているんだ。そうだ。
これは
お昼買いすぎちゃ焼きそばパンですが。
いただけるんですか？
よければどうぞ。
いただきま。焼きそばパン。うまい。こんなうまい食い物がこの世にあっていいのか。もっと味わって食べたかったのに一息に食べてしまった。そういえばお礼すら言えなかったな。焼きそばパンの君。ここなら落ち着いて食べられる。最後の一つが手に入る。これも
どこにいるのかと思えばそれを買いに行ってたのか。
沖野。それではいただくとするか。
Is he gonna share it?
焼きそばパン半分。
別にいいよ。お腹は空いてない。君の楽しみ
I
なん
can't
だ
tell.
ろ。
It looks like he's
遠
blushing.
慮せず食べなよ。
Tsukasa. But the glare.
そうか。
優しいんだな。
Pretty sure he's blushing. Yep, he was blushing.
あからさまに残念な顔だ。スカートに履き替えようか。
いらん。
ひらひらした布で隠れてるけど下半身は下着1枚だけで丸出しなんだ。あれで往来を歩くの僕にはちょっと抵抗。
嘘をつけ。貴様好きでやってる口だ。それに
They're
卑
both
猥な言い
blushing.
方をするな。
Okay, Ukin is not blushing anymore.
ようまい。
Oh, hold on 1 second. little brother needed help with ants in the kitchen. Which is annoying because, like, I don't know. There's ants in the kitchen like all the time here because people don't know how to close things. And so then they like find them and start getting into them. And then they act surprised or like need help because there's ants. And it's like, well, these things have zip blocks on them. If you close them, you know, the ants aren't going to get into them. They'll leave us alone. I couldn't figure out where they're coming from. They're just like all like under the sink, like on the ground under the sink, but there's like they weren't going to any food or coming from any food. Like they weren't by the trash, they weren't by like the pantry or anything. So I don't even know what they were looking for or why they were there, but I don't know. I just sprayed them and then hopefully they go away. Yeah, ants are like, I don't know, like I'd rather have ants than roaches, but like the thing is, like, there's always, like, when there's ants, there's a billion of them. When there's, like, roaches, there's, like, I mean, there's, like, a lot of roaches, but you'll only ever see, like, 1 or 2 at a time, kind of thing. And they'll run away from you. Drink a cup. Oh, that sounds so awful. Jeez. God. Like, yeah, I don't know. If I ever get ants, like if we don't have ant spray, like I immediately go out to get ant spray just to like deal with them, cause like I don't know, like I had ants in my room once and they were like coming from the wall behind my bed. Even though I don't keep food in my room, like they came from they like found their way in from the bathroom because someone was throwing like candy wrappers and things away in the bathroom. And they were like going for that, and then somehow they like, I don't know if I like accidentally tracked them into my room or something. Well, because they were also in the kitchen, so like I was like suspecting that I brought them in from the kitchen. Like I got food, and they somehow got onto my plate, or like I don't know, like maybe like they got onto me or something, and then I like brought them into my room, and then they decided like to go back to their base from there, and then bring a bunch of other ants in. But they got onto my room somehow, because like, yeah, so I was saying, like, I don't keep food in my room. Like I'll eat in my room, but I don't like I throw my stuff away. I don't let anything sit in my room, even my trash. Like I don't throw anything in my trash away that isn't like paper or like a wrapper that isn't like sticky or anything like that. But like I don't even know what they were looking for in my room, but they were like, well, because they weren't even like anywhere, like, because when I eat in my room, I eat at my desk, but they were behind my bed, which I'm like, wait, what are they even looking for behind my bed? But there was a lot of them that like, I was like, they found something, and like trying to follow the trail, there was like, they were just like randomly all over the carpet underneath my bed and like next to my bed and behind my bed, that I was like, what? There's no food anywhere around here. No, not even crumbs. Like the way I like would bring food in isn't even like, they're like not even in the path. So it's like, I don't know what they're looking for over there or what they found. Unless there's like bugs or something, like crickets or something dying under my bed or something, that they're like finding the corpses and like breaking them down and taking them or something. But I just basically like took a can of spray and just like sprayed the whole like crack in the wall, like crack where like the wall meets the carpet. Like I just like sprayed that and then let it air out for a little bit, and they just disappeared and never came back. So I don't know if it was just like a fluke or what, but like, well, and so like, yeah, like I like that, because like it happened like I went to sleep. It was like 5 in the morning or something, and I was like, all right, time for bed. And I laid down, and I felt like ants, like I felt something crawl, like things were crawling on me, and I was like, what the heck? Because they got onto my bed, and I was like, what the heck? Like I turned the light on, and there were ants on me, ants on my bed. It wasn't like they were swarming my bed, but there was like a lot of them on my bed that I was like, all right, I can't sleep. And so like I waited until like Walmart opened or something, and I went and got a can of spray, and then came back and sprayed the whole crack and then slept in the living room, and then cause I didn't like, my room smelled bad. Like I let it air out for like a couple hours. Like I went to like chill in the living room. Like I just like play games on my phone or on my like Switch or something. And then like I came back in just to be like, is it like, does it smell? Is it like aired out enough that I can sleep in here again? Cause like I like cleaned out, like I washed all my laundry, like I ripped all the sheets off my bed and stuff like that and washed it all, because I was like, I'm not about to like, even if the ants are gone, I'm not gonna like sleep in a bed with like dead ants. And like by the time it was all done and I was like, all right, it's been enough time, I should be able to sleep. I went into my room and it still smelled it smelled like Raid, and I was like, I'm not sleeping in here. So I just like slept on the couch, and then like hours later I went back into my room and it still smelled like Raid, and I was like, all right. And like it smelled like that for like a week or two, and it was just like, it sucked so bad to like sleep in it for real. I didn't get sick, and I'm pretty sure like it's okay to breathe it in like that, or like to smell it like that, and like you're just not supposed to like let the actual like liquidy stuff get into your system. But it's like nauseating, and I was just like, man, ants suck, because like they suck themselves, and then having to like get rid of them, like, well, if you use ant spray, it ruins that room for like weeks, and it sucks. I thought about using ant traps, but I don't know, I feel like growing up we've had ant traps and stuff, and I don't know, it just felt like they never worked. It just felt like ants would go for the traps, but then also just like everything else around them, so it would never like get rid of them, because like the spray, well, and that's like the other thing is like, I think this grouping of ants was just like a fluke thing. Like they just were like, hey, let's camp out here and see if we can find anything, because as soon as I sprayed, the ones that were in the line of the spray, they all died, but then no more ever came through. So I was like, but there was a lot of them in a way that it was like they found something or something. Like it wasn't just like a few ants here and there like scouting. It was like a trail that were like, hey, we found something, let's get it and bring it back, even though there was nothing. like watching them, they were not holding any, like they weren't like carrying anything back and forth or anything. I don't know, it was annoying. But I don't know, I want to hear about that, drinking a cup of them, because man, that sounds like, the only thing I can think of is like you had like a cup of, I don't know, some like juice or something that they like got into, and then you go to take a sip without knowing, you just like swallow 1,000,000 ants. That sounds pretty traumatic. Oh. Said exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't even think, like the only time I've ever like had that happen, it was like a fly in a cup or something, like, or in a soda, and I go to sip it and I'm like, what is this? Like I swallowed it and I was like, there's like something in that, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was a fly or something. Oh, you felt it crawling in your throat? That's even worse. Man. I would like try to like down a bunch of water or something immediately to like get them out of my throat and like into the acid in my stomach so they die. Ugh. Now I'm like itchy, like I'm like paranoid. Wait. What is he saying here? Oh, is he like remembering something? Well, so like after I found the ants in my room, I stopped like, cause usually what I do is like I'll eat in my room and then I'll leave like the plate on my desk for like basically till the next time I get up, and then I'll go throw it away, which like at most is usually like an hour or so, cause I'll have to go to the bathroom or something by then. and I'll like go throw it away. But like after that, like when those ants like showed up and like disappeared, like I got rid of them. Like as soon as I finished eating whatever I was eating, I immediately would like take it to the trash in the kitchen. But since like it's been like I don't know, almost a year I think since like maybe more since that happened, and I've been eating and like I've basically gone back to the way I used to do it, where it's like eat and then leave my plate or whatever until the next time I go up, like leave my room. And they haven't been back since, and I've seen them in the bathroom a few times since, and like immediately like sprayed and got rid of them. Cause people keep throwing, like I've said it like a million times, like stop throwing candy wrappers and like chip bags and stuff away in the bathroom. Like that doesn't, like, who's eating in the bathroom? Like what the heck? Cause like the bathroom is at the opposite end of the house from the kitchen, so it's like if someone's eating their chips or something in the kitchen, they're like taking it with them to the bathroom to throw it away, or they're eating it in the bathroom. And it's like, cause like my room is, well, my grandma's room is the closest to the bathroom, but my room is like right next, like we share a wall, so it's like we're the closest ones to the bathroom. So like even if like my little brothers are doing it and they're eating in their room and then taking it to the bathroom trash, it's like they're halfway between the kitchen and the bathroom. There's no reason not to just go to the kitchen instead. So like eating in the bathroom is gross because that's where people poop and pee, and like I just feel like I don't know, I've talked about it before, I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I hate even just like pulling my phone out in the bathroom because like I'm afraid to like drop it and like well, drop it in the toilet or drop it on the floor where it's like poop and pee particles are all over the place. I can't imagine eating in a bathroom like that. Yeah, exactly. You're getting like all kinds of particles on your food, and then you're putting them in your mouth. Like it's bad enough to have to like breathe it in when you go into the bathroom, but now you're like consciously putting it into your mouth. Maybe you're not thinking about it, but you're physically taking the particles and putting them into your mouth to chew and swallow. It's so gross. But hopefully, I don't know, like once like cricket season starts up again, whenever like after like in the spring or whatever, because like there's like cracks in our house, and also like I don't know, they get in through our air conditioning vents. Oh, it's so annoying when they get into the vents because they like chirp. Like, well, hopefully they don't show up this season because like there's less like open land around us. Because like when we first moved in here, there was like a lot of just like empty land, like where houses were going to be built but hadn't been built yet. So like there's like a lot of like bugs and like wildlife there. I would see rabbits and stuff. And like, oops, crickets would like crawl in through like cracks, like very small cracks in the house, or like get in through the vents, like oh, and like so yeah, like I was saying, like when they get into the vents, it was always super annoying because they would chirp and like be super loud, and you can't get to them because they're in the vents. They're like, there's literally no way to make them stop, because if they're like, when they would show up in my room, because like there's like this corner of my room under my desk that like the I don't know what you call it, like the little things at the bottom of walls, like the little like, I don't know, it's usually like a little thing that's like, I can't remember what they call it, there's like a name for it, but it's the thing that's like at the bottom of walls, like where they connect to the floor. It's like a little strip of like wood or whatever. Oh no, not ants, they're like crickets and grasshoppers and stuff. I don't know what the difference between a cricket and a grasshopper is, but it's one of those that like rubs its legs against its, or rubs its legs together, or legs against its wings. I don't know. I think one does one and the other one does a different one or something. I don't know. But they're like chirping, but they like, so like they crawl in through this like crack in the corner of my room that's like those strips of whatever that go at the bottom of a wall. There's like a tiny little gap in the corner, which my mom said it came from like an earthquake. Like she's like, I'm pretty sure that happened after an earthquake, because like she like was like very meticulous when they were building the house or whatever, like going through and like making sure everything was perfect, and she's like, that wasn't there before, so it was probably like an earthquake, like put that gap there, and then like the crickets could start getting in through it. Cause like they would like I would just be sleeping, and then wake up because there's like this super loud chirping, and I'm like, what is going on? And like I would close my window because I'm like, oh, they're outside my window, and then I'm like, wait, no, it's coming from inside the house, and then like I'm like, okay, now I gotta like turn on the light and look around my room, and yeah, they would mostly be like in the corner under my desk, like stuck behind the box or something, and just like chirping super loud, and I would get them and like flush them down the toilet or something, but then they started getting into the vents, and then it's like, okay, I literally just have to suffer now because I can't, like, even if I take the vent, like the vent little cover off, they're like in the vent, like deep inside that I can't reach, so there's literally nothing I can do except wait for them to like go away or die in there or like fall out and then get rid of them that way. And it's miserable. But there's like there's more houses around now, so there's like less, I guess, like room for them to live and exist, I guess. Like, what do you call it? Like not deforestation, but basically the same idea, except with just like farmland and houses. Like we're moving in on their turf, so they have less room to exist. So hopefully they don't get into the house this time. Cause yeah, I also think that's probably why. Cause yeah, like it was early in the years when those ants showed up. So that's what I was saying. Like I'm pretty sure like it was from like crickets' corpses that got in and like got under my bed somehow. So the ants were like finding that and like eating those, or like dragging those back, and then they're just like searching for more under my bed or whatever. But yeah, bugs suck. Why do they exist? Why do they keep coming? I like spiders. I'll let spiders in the house. Like, well, I won't let them in the house, but if they're in the house, I'll leave them alone, unless they're like in the way of something. But like they like to like hang out in the bathroom, which I'm always like, cool, if they're in the bathroom, that's fine. That's like, as long as they're not in the shower, like I don't care, because they usually hang out like underneath the cabinets, like in the corners and stuff. So it's like, all right, whatever. Like I always see like pincher bugs under there, so it's like, okay, the spiders are probably like when there's no spiders, I see the pincher bugs more, and then when there are spiders, I see them less. So it's like, okay, I'm sure they're doing their job when they're around. But like if they're like in the shower or in my room or something, like if they're like, because they'll like sometimes they'll be in my window, like in like behind the blinds, and it's like, all right, I'll leave them there because like they get rid of the flies and stuff that get in through the screen every now and then. But if they're like on my desk or on my bed or above my bed, like on the ceiling or something, it's like, nope, this one's not, you can't hang out here. Yeah, I don't know. At least they're not roaches though. Like I was talking about like ants versus roaches, and it's like I don't know. I think I would prefer ants because I feel like every time I've tried to get, well, I would rather see like an individual roach than a row of ants. But if I had to have like a pest problem, I'd rather it be ants because I feel like it's easy to get rid of ants or like contain them. Whereas like roaches will be everywhere and they're like bigger, so like if you see one or like feel one, it's like gross, like it's even more gross. And they're just like, I don't know, roaches just seem grosser in general. And they're harder to kill. Like, we had roaches in our place in San Jose, me and Honda, and like, it wasn't us, it was like we were living in an apartment, and we were pretty good about like dealing with them and keeping our apartment clean to like keep them out, but they would still like someone else in the apartment building had them and was like breeding them. I don't know, like not dealing with them. So they're getting into our apartment still, no matter what. And then there's like one summer where like I was just like, I was only like I was going to like I was coming to my mom's place to like spend a week at a time because we had no air conditioning and it was just miserable. So I was like, I'm just gonna go spend the week at my mom's house because she has air conditioning. And when I would come back, there would be like roaches everywhere because like there's no one around to like scare them away. Because like I don't know, the roaches would like run or hide like if you walk around or like turn on a light or something. But I would open the door and like there'd be just be roaches everywhere, and it's like these stupid bugs. And the worst would be like you're like sitting at your desk, mind your own business, and then you'd feel one. Well, you would like either see one run across your desk or feel it like crawl over your arm or something, and you just like freak out and like throw your arms up and like shake your arms out, or like if you see it on your desk, you just like smash your like slam on. Like me and Honda were talking about it, I don't know, a while ago, but I was like, yeah, we'd just be like sitting there minding our own business. Like I would be at my desk and I would just hear like, and I would like look over and he's just like looking at his hand because he just like slammed his desk to like smash a roach, and I would do the same thing. Like I'd be like just chilling, and then I would see a roach and just like slam on my desk to like catch it, and then Honda would like be looking over at me like, what just happened? And it's like, just got a roach. Just another day in San Jose, got another roach on my desk. It sucked. And then so yeah, oh, so like one time, this was like right before we moved out too. Like I had been gone for a week, and then I came back, and I was like, all right, time to like clean up like real good and start moving things around. It's like prepare to move out, and like Honda had a cat, and like I was taking care of her because he was like at boot camp or whatever. Well, I was most like taking care of her as good as you could for like being gone a week at a time. Like I would dump her like a massive amount of food. Like every time I came home, she still had like a ton of food left in her bowl. And like the water, like we left the water running in the bathroom. Like I would fill up a big old pot and then leave the water running, so that because she drank from the sink anyway. Like she didn't ever drink. Like she would drink out of her bowl, but she would, if you had a sink running, she would just sit there and drink out of that instead. So like I would leave a sink running, but still give her a bowl of water, or a pot of water, just so that hey, she had like extra water just in case the water stopped running or something. And like I came back, and like I was cleaning up the kitchen, and like, cause like that's where we kept her like food bowls and her litter box and like her litter like containers, like where you like where the litter comes from basically. And like I was moving those to like clean underneath them, and I lifted one up, and it was like just like a square of roaches that were all camped underneath it. Like there was like almost no open space, and they just like scattered everywhere. And I was like, I just dropped the bucket, and I was just like, what the heck? And like jumped like I freaked out. I was like, what is going? Like it was just like the worst thing I'd ever seen. It was probably like the most roaches I've ever seen in one spot in my entire life. It was very, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like, I don't know, it was just like a black square, like a black brown square underneath this litter box container that I was like kind of like, what is that, for a second, and then it moved, and I was like, ugh, and like jumped away and like just threw the thing down and was like, oh my god, these stupid roaches. They like, I don't know if they all scattered under there as soon as I came in, or if they've been like chilling under there the whole time, but like that was so awful. Yeah, I don't even like, I'm so glad we're not in that place anymore. Like we moved out of there because it wasn't even a bad apartment. The only things that sucked about it were no air conditioning. Like there's a heater but no cooling, and then the roaches, because I don't even think the roaches were there when we first moved in. And then Honda was saying, because like I moved out first, so he was there like like I don't know, like 3 or 4 extra days, like moving his stuff out or whatever. And he like did the final sweep with the landlords or whatever. And he was saying like, he was like, yeah, this place has like a lot of roaches, and they were just basically like, yeah, like didn't even like say they were working on it or like anything. They're just kind of like, yep, there's roaches, yeah, whatever. And I was like, wow, because yeah, they never like, it never got dealt with. Even though like when I was living in Tampa and I had an apartment, they would fumigate like every now and then on their own. Like they would like put up a note on your door and it would say like, hey, we're coming by on this day to like do some like bug like prevention stuff. So like if you're here, you know, we'll knock or whatever, and then like get permit, like they're basically saying, hey, we're gonna be here like on this day, so like if you're home, be prepared. If you're not home, we're gonna come in while you're gone and just deal with it, whatever. And yeah, and like I never had bug problems. So I did have one bug problem, and it wasn't even a bug problem, but like I had my bed. Well, I had like a futon that like folded up into a couch, so I would like sleep on it, and then when I would wake up, I would just like lift up the back and turn it into a couch and just like sit there and do my thing all day. And then like when I go to sleep, I would just like lower the back and just like basically I never had to move, other than just like get up to go to the bathroom or whatever. But it was right under this vent in the ceiling, and there was like for a couple days, like I don't know, like I was like chilling there like playing games or whatever, and like I saw this like baby spider on a web like right in front of my face, like it was like coming down in front of my face, and I was like, what the heck? And I just like squished it, and I was like, geez, like why did it have to come down like right in front of me? And then like as the day went on, more of them were like appearing in front of me or on me, and I was like, what the heck? And like I looked up and I was like, dude, I'm right under a vent. There's probably like a bunch of baby spiders hatching, and they're all coming out of the vent to like explore the world, and they're just like falling on me. And it like went on for like 2 or 3 days of just like baby spiders raining down on me. And it was just like, it was annoying. It wasn't even like, it wasn't gross, it wasn't like awful or anything. It was just like annoying, because like I don't know, like baby spiders are kind of cute. Like I don't like spiders that much, but I don't know, like baby spiders, like I don't know, I think they're adorable almost. So like I felt bad like killing so many, but it's like, why did they have to pick this spot? Why did they have to, like they could have came out the vent and like crawled across the ceiling or something? Why did they just decide to like jump immediately and like drop onto me? But it was just like annoying. And then like I don't know, I never really saw many like grown spiders in my apartment either, so like I don't even know whatever happened to those spiders. Like I don't know, maybe they just like got out or like all died, or maybe the ones that fell on me, or like I saw all of them and killed all of them, so the ones that decided to go into the vent or like go a different way got out and survived. But that was a weird like few days, because like I was like, when is this gonna end? Because like after the first day I was like, Jesus, like I know like spider eggs, or like the cluster of eggs has like a billion little spiders, but like man, like there's so many that just kept pouring on me like for the first day, and then to wake up and have more of them on the second day, and then to wake up and have more on the third day, I was just like, Jesus Christ, how many spiders are in there? Whoa. Oh.
まだ続けるのか？
もちろんだ。
あいつ本当に知らないんじゃないか？
切り替えの情報は残っている。
Oh, so this is like, yeah, okay. This is like a flashback, I guess, to when they still had Nenji, maybe, unless they had someone else.
信号の制御も可能かもしれない。
Like I'm thinking it's Nenji, but they could just be like, I don't know, like Okino's plan is to like go through everyone, so it could be someone else.
昼から何も食べてない。何か買ってくるよ。君は何がいい？
焼きそばパン。
そればかりだな。他に食べたいものはないのかい？
バカにするな。他の食ったことはないけどな。
よくそれで好きだと言えるな。
そこにいるのは
Oh, this is one Megumi. Yeah.
女学生。
It's his yakisoba pan angel.
もう暗いぞ。それにこんな場所で何？あれ？
Whoops. Oh, I didn't even do that.
あの時俺を焼きそばパンのき待って、その上はちょっと。
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait, did she infect him with something, or is that? Oh, maybe it's just it's like paralyze him or whatever, so she can do this. Because up until now, everyone who's used those guns has been like infecting someone with something. I just read that Kankafu, but I forgot the cat's name already. Shintaro, okay. No! Oh, I can't even do his then. 80% or over, not 5. And I think Iori needs 60, yeah, 60% for 8 of them. Alright, so then we do Megumi's. I think. Unless. Yeah, I want to do Megumi's because she's connected at least. I want to get to A's again, but he hasn't like. He was connected to Nenji's for a second. Oh, wait, was it Nenji's? No, it was Tomi's. But Megumi's like directly connected. She helps break Nenji out. And she has more to do with the cat. Alright, she's living with them. He's like a Sakamoto from Nichijou.
学校じゃ浮いてて一人のくせしやがって。
Is he gonna get mad because he was watching it? She's just like mad at him.
そうやってすぐにへそを曲げやがる。ああ、わかった。めんどくさい女だな。俺は利口だと言いたかったんだ。友達なんて意味はない。滅びと共にいなくなる。一人でいるのが正解だってな。
Oh, whoops. Oh.
さあ、お食べなさい。
なんでそんなに遠くへ置く？嫌がらせか？
I didn't even mean to put it there. I was just like pressing triangle to like get information about it, but it happened to be place. Oh, she calls him Fluffy.
もっと正直な女になる。俺のこと好きなんだ。尻尾とか言いながらよだれ垂らして追い回してたよな。
垂らしてません。
Jeez, I'd be pretty annoyed with this cat too.
それで初体験の感想は？お前が銃を手にゴーとレンヤをやった時のだよ。
嫌な言い方をしないで。
おいおい、いいこぶるなよ。快感だったんじゃないか？あの偉そうな占いをやるのは教えろよ。さあ、聞か。
契約してすぐ最初に封じた魔法使いは
The first witch. This is just Madoka. This is just Homura.
あの男だった。
Wait.
あまり契約
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that again.
あまりはい。
Nice.
まあまだ
I
な。
kind of want to do this kitchen stuff.
お夕飯
Hamburg steak for
ひき肉あ
Mira.
ったの。重郎の好物だし、ハンバーグ焼いちゃおう。Yes.
Oh wow.
できた。
That's like way more than Hamburg steak. That's like, jeez. Oh, I guess all that's left is to remember. Unless I can wait or something. Okay.
要は覚悟のもん、お前のな。
そんなこと人に銃を向けるなんて。
魔法の銃だっつってんだろ。
Magical gun.
魔法の出刃包丁と取り替えるか？
それは嫌。
撃った相手の悪いもんは感謝されてもいいぐらいだ。
でも
俺来たぞ。
This is like something like a psychopath or like, I don't know. Like someone would have like a delusion. Like, oh yeah, I'm a magical girl. Like a murderer, and they're like, oh no, I'm not murdering people. I'm releasing the evil by shooting them in the head.
薬師寺、君の方から呼び出すなんて何の用かな。
その
こんなところに呼び出さずと敷島の格納庫に来ればいいだろう。
あのロボットあまり、
そうか。汚染解除のパスワードはまだ見つからない。今のまま騎兵に乗り込めば重郎のようになるだろう。
無茶言わな人。無茶言う。
What? There's no way she chickens out. Or maybe she chickens out here and does it again later. Or does it later.
無茶人。
心配するな。
間に合わなく。
それでも騎兵で戦う。
勝てるとは到底を。
何もせず滅びるわけにはいか。少なくとも 重郎は叩く。
Now she'll shoot him.
そんなこと
Hmm.
もっと私
So I wonder.
取り返しの
腕に当たったな。問題ない。
So she's also going around basically doing the same thing as Jiro Izumi, right? Like giving them, or what's the difference between, like I don't think this is the key thing, but this is like giving them the ability to be pilots, but I feel like Goto probably already had it. So unless, like, this might be different, but then like it also makes me think that it's also something related to Tsukasa, because he was feeding the cat, and the cat is kind of like the cat feels like it might be a robot cat, or like not a real cat, but like just a way to manipulate Megumi or whoever would end up like running into it.
本当に怪我させて
うん、少しふらついてるだけ。
も
魔法の銃だぜ。撃たれた前後の記憶を曖昧。お前に会ったことも覚えちゃいねえよ。気がつく前にとんずらするぞ。
待って 言われた通りにやっただけ
言われた通りだ。あの至近距離から腕、そんな曲芸を頼んだ。
でも腕だって当たればどこでもいい
当事者意識が足りないな。先が思いやられる。いいか、ガキの使いじゃない。契約を忘れるな。俺はお前、その代わりお前は俺の指示した魔法、そういう話だったろ。体のどこでもいい。確実に弾を当てろ。失敗したら契約は白。お前も覚悟を決めたはずだよな。
ええ分かってるわ
The little
おっと
tuck.
そうだ。おい、今のうちにあれを確認しとけ。カバンの中に入れ。魔法の銃を見せてみろ。
魔法
床に置いてよく見せろ。
Jeez, he's so annoying.
魔法の弾はまだあるな。いつ必要になるかわからんからな。常に確認しとけよ。
魔法とか言いながらなんで銃なの
あ？魔法のステッキが良かったって？ピンクのひらひらスカートつけてステッキを振り回したいのか。
銃で
魔法使いを撃つた魔法の銃だ。まずい。あいつが来る。仕方ない。次の魔法使いは明日が。
やけにいい匂いがすると思ったら。
夕飯まだでしょ作ったからどう
またその
What?
ここにいていいのは今月。
はいは
Oh.
いでももう作っちゃったし食べてくれないと
Why is she staying here in the
捨てる
first
なんて
place?
もったいないよな。仕方ない
I。mean, I'm sure it'll get
Tell me,
explained.
Yorko.
Or maybe in Jiro's it gets explained.
助かります それで何を無視して
He's ignoring because there's people around. Oh, and Jiro, I guess.
人が見てるから
見られるとまずいから 時間ずらして出てきてるのに出くわしちゃ意味がないだろう。
明日からは一緒に出る。
出ないよ。
よ
おはよう網口くん。
おはよ
何聞いてるの？
ああ、これ英会話。
へえ。
冗談に決まってるだろ。洋楽ロックだよ。
網口くん成績いいから。
あれ、なんか用かな。
いえ別に。
そうだ、今日さまた遊びに行っていいかな。
いいよ別に。
よかった。
あと授業始まる前に自販機寄るよ。
うん、放課後に。
猫と平然と会話するイカれたやつが重度の猫好き。いいけどな。
悪かった。それで
目当ての魔法を確認しておく。放課後になって旧校舎の渡り廊下へ。いいな。
I wonder if it's just the targets are all the pilots or something. But it has to be specific people, because otherwise, unless she's already shot. No, she's only shot Goto so far. I was gonna say, because she would have shot Jiro and Shu. I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't have shot them like right there, but the cat was talking like he said he hasn't seen the witch yet, so it wasn't either of them. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, is there two cats? Whoa. Okay.
旧校舎の中にいる。今度の魔法使いは単発のボタンのない学生服を着ている。
銃で撃って封印すればいいの。
そうだ。問題がそいつマジモンの鉄砲で武装してる。
大問題じゃない。
頑張れ。撃たれたら痛いぞ。
I don't even know who has a uniform with no buttons. Jeez. Oh. Oh, it is A. I was thinking it would be A, but I couldn't remember what his uniform looked like. He has a button on his collar, so that's kind of like I remember seeing that, so I was like, maybe it's not A, but I mean, it looks like, I don't know, it's either a zipper or just like, I don't know, maybe Velcro or something on the front.
入ってこられれば誰でも気づく。
He's also right. I was like, why is she running around with this gun just pointing at everything when there's no one around, nothing to point it at? That just means when he shows up, he might see her doing that and be ready. Like,
お前はセクター3の。
あの時の。そう。あなたが重郎の仲間だと言っていたものね。
so Sector 3's 2025? Oh yeah, so it's like where a lot of them are from.
何をやってる
Like Tomy. Now I can't remember who else, because I remember like when Tomy gets back, she's like, "Hey, you're from that time too." Like whatever. I think maybe Natsuno.
あなたには関係ない。
No, actually, maybe not Natsuno. I don't remember.
お前の考えじゃなさそうだ。誰に利用す。
利用されてけ。私は重郎のやれることをやっている。
待てよ。
Why'd he let her get away without shooting her?
重郎どこ？騎兵が最後に戦っていたのはこの辺りだったはず。
Okay, so that's second gen.
騎兵が重郎は
It's Juro's, I guess.
まさか待てのって。
Well, that means he time travel, right?
めぐみ。
よかった。
I guess I haven't seen the Maliva Sentinel, so I don't know what it looks like. But that's like definitely what it looks like when they, or not time travel, but like travel between sectors.
生きてて。
すまない。君の街を。
あなたがずっと心配だったわ。そうだ。私、助けを呼んでくる。誰もいなくなったけど、あの人たちはそう言ってたわよね。呼んでくる。
Who's them?
重郎。
行かないでくれ。
どうして苦しそうだわ。
そばに頼むよ。暗いな。君の顔が。
どうして騎兵に乗ったの？こうなると分かって。
君の守りたかった。君を守りたか。
重郎。
BJ just like passes by. Just has a little cameo.
狂気の沙汰だ。
彼が助けてくださ
So
い。
she knows A.
騎兵に乗れば脳に深刻なダメージを。記憶が壊れ最悪廃人だ。数分乗るのでさえ致命的。泉はあの苦痛に2時間以上も戦い続けた。すごいやつだがわかるだろう。手をくれた。
あなたも未来人。
前に
仲間なのに彼を助けてお願い。
泉は頼れるやつだった。俺もとても残念だ。
Dang. So Why is there an evil Izumi running around? Or seems evil? What is going on? I mean, there's like a million. There's probably a million Izumis. Because there can be. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh. Well, even if it was an empty husk, couldn't they just put a personality into him and basically get the same outcome? But also, it seems like there's two different cats. So, like, Fluffy is Megumi's cat, and Shintaro is, or might be, Okino's cat. And it's not. It doesn't talk. It's just a regular cat.
ただいま。重郎、尻尾も来て、今のうちに。お夕飯。
Mac.
お魚あったな。重郎にお魚食べさせたい。サバ焼いて里芋も煮ちゃおう。よし、でき。
ああ。
ただいま戻りました。おお。
I should have made hamburger.
三浦君。
めぐみさんがこれを。すごい。
重郎帰ってきたらご飯にしましょう。先に手を洗ってきて。
はい。
3回表、打者は変わって島田。プロ通算1000本安打まであと1本です。
お腹。
いえ。
重郎、冷めちゃうから。
そんな、とんでもない。
いいから。
本当に。
私は重郎。
そうですか。お言葉に甘えさせていた。食事の支度ごちそうさまでした。
あら、ありがとう。
何かお手伝いしま。
大丈夫よ。まな板とか先にテレビでも見て休む。
テレビ。
Oh, I should. I mean, I'll get to see shoe eventually. I was gonna say I should do more of shoes so I can get more on the idol. What's her name? Miyuki Inaba or something like that.
家の中でまた遺体の手術跡なんて気に。
どうしてこの傷を手術跡とお話ししました。
なんとなく。
そうですか。
How does she know? Oh, here we go. I don't even know yet. And I played a bunch of Miura's thing. I mean, it stopped me, but still. Like, never, it hasn't come up.
三浦慶太郎は放ってはおけないやつだ。
もうすぐ重郎も帰ってくる頃、どうしても今。
今すぐだ。
では次のニュースです。 本日起きました欅町のレンタルビデオ店爆発事故は現場の調査でガス
Oh, that's when
と判明しました。
Jiro touches his forehead.
先ほどの
How do I shoot him? What am I waiting for?
戻ってくるな。早く撃て。いい。
Right in the forehead. Oh, is that where his... Wait. That's not where his scar comes from.
三浦君、ご飯食べる時も
めぐみさん
どうして？
これは
Oh, yeah, so she's supposed to shoot him in his scar for some reason. I don't know why.
気にしなくていいのに。その傷、騎兵を操るためにつけ。
なぜそのことを
知りたい。教えてあげ。その代わり。ごめんね。こういうことなの。少し痛いけど、このことは。三浦君。
こいつに触るな。こいつ思った通り手術されて、こいつの額に埋め込まれた魔法を強制的。
誰がそんなこと。
So it seems like the cat's evil. Cause he's trying to... Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know why they're trying to stop the Sentinel pilots. Cause it could be... I don't know, there's probably like some reason.
この力を利用したいやつもいる。
Like this game hasn't been as simple as like bad guys are evil just because they're evil or whatever.
だが、こいつ呪いを避けて操作。いいぞ。
呪い？
これで魔法を使っ重郎のようにはならない。いいぜ、封じた。間もなく目を覚ます。疑われたくなきゃお前も話。
呪い。
次は先週欅町で起きたガス爆発事件の続報です。最近多発する爆発事故を重く見た行政は各ガス会社に古くなったガス管の検査を厳しくするよう義務付けました。
ガス爆発何か引っかかるな。
ただいま。俺
ジロー。
三浦君、今日はずっと家に？
おかえりなさい。お夕飯。ほら、そんなこと。
どうしてそんなにおせっかいを焼くの？
ほら。
僕を子供扱いしないでよ。
I mean, it probably is kind of weird to like just have some girl move in and then like cook for you all the time and do all this stuff with like no explanation when you don't even like know her.
またちょっと出てきます。すぐ戻ります。ガス爆発確かめなければ。
関ヶ原 A を打ち損ねやがって泥臭すぎ。
悪かったわね。
そもそもお前は何をカッコつけて銃を構えてんだ。こういうのはな、有無を言わさずさっとさっとな。返事は。
God, this cat is annoying.
仕方ない。今回は多めに次で挽回しろ。
次？
重郎とよくつるむ網口修。あいつも魔法使いだ。魔法の銃にまだ明日にでも封じろ。
So it is probably just like all the pilots.
監視？分かってるわよ。
I feel like
重郎。
やっぱり見つかったら退学になるんだ。
分かってるわよ。
おはよう網口くん。
おはよ
またバイク近くに置いてきたの？
ああ。
見つかったらまずくない？
あれバイクに見えるけど実は自転車だから。冗談に決まってるだろ。学校まで乗ってきてないからセーフだ。
セーフじゃないよ。
大丈夫だろう。うちは高速緩いしな。
そうだ、今日さまた遊びに行っていいかな？
いいよ別に。
よかった。
あと授業始まる前に自販機。
Okay. Probably have to go to the vending machines or something. Try to catch him by the vending machines. Or by his bike after school.
Shortテストどうだった？全然ダメ。抜き打ちとか卑怯だぜ。同じ1年の網口知ってるだろ？あの顔でスポーツもできてガリベン君たちよりテストの点数上なんだぜ。点は2物も3物も不公平だよまった
うちの不良グループって昔は今よりブイブイ言わせてたんだって。
知ってる。先輩も言ってた。 D 組の尾形くんのおかげでおとなしくなったって。
でも彼も立派な突っ張りでしょ。
他の連中とは少し違うけどね。それに彼とつるんでる網口くんは
あのハンサムぶりは別格だよね。
But where is he? I feel like if I go to the house, well, I don't know, maybe he'll show up at the house. I mean, it's the only option. Other than to just sit and wait, I guess. But that doesn't seem right.
ただいま。重郎。尻尾。今のうちに。お夕飯。
Let me see something. Oh! Wait. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just like putting me back. Oh, did I miss something here? New building rooftop. Oh, maybe I have to like learn it through this or something.
お夕飯。ひき肉あった。重郎のハンバーグや。
ただいま。
重郎。おかえりな。お夕飯。ほら。重郎。
Maybe I need to catch Shu before Jiro does.
や
おはよう、網口くん。
Or like interrupt our conversation.
あれ何か用かな。
なんだ。
用があるのはあなたよ、網口くん。
俺？君は確か C 組の
薬師寺めぐみ。
それで何かな。
ここじゃ話しづらいわ。二人きりで
ああ、じゃあ放課後で新校舎の屋上で。
ナイス。
屋上？
待ってるよ。モテる男は辛いね。
ちひ。
気になる？
別に。
Does that bother you? No. Bye, and then runs. Like, okay. Do I have to talk to the cat? Oh, okay.
尻尾分かってる。有無を言わさずちゃんとやるわ。
そうあってほしいね。
網口、もう屋上。いた。有無を言わさず、さっと。
Wonder if this is where he throws away the, like, crumples up the quiz or whatever.
まあな。忘れてた。
Why would she do that while Nenji's sitting there? Oh.
こりゃなんだ物騒な。
なんてことにならない。焦りは禁物。
Oh. I messed up. Or, well, yeah, I messed up so it, like, restarted it as if it was a memory or something. Or, like her, like, thinking about it or whatever.
なんだ
C 組の薬師寺さん。朝呼び止められた話があるって。
またかったくムカつく野郎だぜ。邪魔者は消えるよ。
また
中学じゃあいつの何度も告白されたからな。あ、もしかして悪いけど俺今は好きな子いるんだ。
そんな話しに来た。
そうなんだ、ごめん。そうか、ごめんよ。
Wait. I'm just thinking about Shu and Tomi now, because I remember Shu, like, he just said he has feelings for someone else or whatever. But, and I was like trying to think of who it is. It's got to be Tomi, because he's like her #1 fan or whatever online. But, and there's like that one moment in like a different timeline or whatever. Where he like reveals that, or maybe it's in that same timeline. I don't remember, but Ida's the one who's trying to bring her back, and like, oh wait, no, yeah, Shu is Ida. That's wait, is Shu Ida or was it Jiro? Now I lost it. I gotta look it up after this.
謝らなくても大丈夫。ちょっと痛い思いする。任務完了。
20番騎兵転送。
何？
なんだよ。
Wait a second. Wait, so what? I mean, she did what he said. Oh. Wait.
重郎に見られた。
なんとかする。鈍いな。 重郎の記憶を見たことを忘れさ、お前が残ってるとややこしい。行くんだよ。
Okay. So, what happened with Miura? Because we already shot Miura, unless... No, yeah, we already shot him. Unless he's talking about, like, BJ Miura or something? Okay, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Ida. He is Shu, because, oh, well, it says, back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under the screen name F8 Fates. I wonder if there's, because it only ever talks about Tomi and Tamo being androids. I don't think it's ever been revealed that anyone else is an android.
Jiro どうしたの？
え？だって
屋上？
尻尾。
後でインスタント麺でも作る。
そんなのダメよ。すぐだから。ね。
おお、ラーメンでいいのに。
引き続き米軍ヘリ墜落のニュース。本日夕方頃、移送中の米軍私立桜高校を低空でかすめ。
Oh, it's the cover up for the Sentinel.
米軍ヘリ、嘘よ。これも尻尾。
いい夜だ。
尻尾。
米軍ヘリ墜落事故で幸い死傷者は出ておりません。
ガス爆発だのヘリ墜落だの、物騒だな人間の街は。
What is he?
米軍ヘリの事故じゃん。重郎の乗ってたのと、あれは報道を変えたのもあなたの力。
猫は神様だとでも思ってんのか？
あなたは猫じゃない。
そりゃそうだ。喋る猫がいたら異常だ。いや待て、異常はお前。俺はお前が生んだ妄想なんじゃないか。魔法なんても。
高度に発達した科学は魔法と見分けがつかない。
クラークの3法則か。 バレたら仕方ないな。俺は未来から来た猫が秘密道具もタイムマシンは机の引き出しにある。4次元ポケットも調べてみる。
ふざけないで。重郎が見た。本当に消したの。
仕方ないだ。
そんなに自由自私の記憶も操作で
やろうと思え。
重郎の記憶を戻さず私だけを利用するのも。
俺が悪人ならそう。
What's to say he hasn't already altered your memories?
ダイモスコード。その力を持つ者を封じれば怪獣を倒せると言ったわね。
お前らが死なずに済むと言っ
何をする気なの？詳しく教えなきゃ。
契約違反だ。しょうが。魔法使いの権限を
何のために封じているの？
これはゲームだよ。生き残りのゲーム。俺はゲームの準備。魔法使いたちには騎兵で強制的にな。
じゃあ私が撃ってるの？
奴らを全員。
そんな。
魔法をかけたら何でも解決。ハッピーエンド。そんなわけないだろう。お前らの未来だ。お前らで戦って勝ち取るしかない。俺は高みの見物さ。
Wait, so there's like a million people all running around doing the same thing, it seems like. Of like basically making pilots or like counter pilots. I don't know.
今日は俺が何者かなんてお前にとってお前のためにあいつの壊れドブでもさらうように記憶を契約を保護にしたいならもうやめだ。お前の代わりにもっと有能なやつを探すよ。願いを叶えたい素直なまだ契約を続ける気があるならその証拠にお前のお友達如月富、あいつも魔法つ
それは
もう一度しっかりとな。
富。重郎、こんな場所で寝てると風邪ひくよ。
おい、起こすな。
また現れたわね。
起こすな、アホ。治療中だ。
手の込んだ悪ふざけね。いい加減にして。誰かが私を
疑り深いのも度が過ぎると可愛げがないな。もっと現実を受け入れろ。
喋る猫なんて現実。
そうだな。その上、重郎は何か言ってたろ？
そういえばロボットに乗る夢を見た。
記憶を掘り起こしてる。
それで重郎の記憶は
まだどっかに残ってりゃ記憶を掘り出して空っぽの頭に詰め。俺はそういうだがサービス期間もお前のメリットは提示した。これ以上は契約が必要だ。契約の前に質問をそれで決めろ。契約後の質問はな。文句を言わず履行だけして。
あなたの正体は
猫だよ。
滅んだ異世界から来た。
ああ、俺の世界はダイモスが滅ぼした。
ダイモスって怪獣のことでしょ。
泉十郎から聞いていたか。あいつらを召喚するダイモスコードだ。この世界の魔法使いは
ダイモスコード、古代文明の遺産だと言って。
恐ろしく古い数千万年前の魔法文明。
まさか人類は
とんでもない
魔法使いというのは何なの？
魔法の力を持って生まれた者たちさ。騎兵の操縦もゲートもそいつら。
重郎が。
そうだ。
So it seems like what the gun does, and like what the cat was saying, is it forces them to fight, like forces them to be pilots. So I think, what's up, Joe? I think everyone, or like all the students, or all the pilots, they have like the potential, like the ability to pilot and all that, but they don't have to. And then what the cat's making Megumi go around and do is shoot them with something that forces them to fight once the time comes. Or
契
something.
約したとして、あなたがそれを守る保証はある？
お前は失礼だ。猫は自由だが詐欺師じゃない。契約も守れない猫は嫌ならやめろ。
契約で私に何をさせる？具体的に説明。
お前の仕事、まず俺の魔法道、そいつでお前は魔法使い。
封じる？
ダイモスコードが怪獣を呼んでる。それを持つ魔法使いを封じたらお前らは長生きができる。
Wait, wait, wait. So he's saying it seals the code, or seals the witches that have access to the Daimos code, which is supposed to prevent the invasion. But if it's supposed to prevent the invasion, why do they have to, why do they get forced to fight? Or why do they even... Because when she shot Shu, his sentinel like instantly spawned and he got teleported into it. I don't know, maybe that was a fluke or something. I don't know.
でも聞け。聞く必要がないならどっちか聞く。
重労を直して
頭ん。
Oops.
契約するわ。
交渉制当たり前だが。
I bet declining just makes it so that you have to accept it anyway. Because it doesn't have like a branch.
この契約は誰かに知られた場合、契約、そして俺は二度と現れない。
あなたの名前は？
呼び名などどう？
じゃあ
俺を追っかけ回してなんて呼ん？
尻尾。
格別にダサいな。尻尾は犬にもあるだろう。まあどうでもいいか。それでいいぞ。
またこっち見た。ご飯が欲しいのかな。かわいい。あ、見て見て尻尾。先だけ白い。本当だね。あ、またこっち見た。ご飯が欲しいのかな。何あれ。ゆうべあれだけ偉そうにしといて。自分は照れてる。
I feel like this is probably the other cat.
本当だね。
If there's another cat. I don't know, maybe Megumi was tripping. Maybe the cat... Well, no, it has to exist. Or, well, I mean, that one does at least.
なんか話すの久しぶりだね。うさみちゃん、おはよう。おはよう。先に行ってて。お友達？君も友達なんだけどな。忘れちゃった？それより隣がずいぶん静かだななんて思ってたら、いつの間にか荷物なくびっくりしたんですけど。相談もせず、
Oh,
結構
because
いいの
she
にもったいない。
moved in with Jiro.
敷島が用意した豪華マンション。昭和の建物だし。
Wait. Oh, I guess it's because they're pilots or something. Because they're both from 2025 or 2005? No, 2025.
ちょっとやぼったいけどね。それで今 だから倉部十郎のどうせそれ森村も多分めぐみそうかなここに来てすごく行動的それはいいことだあいつはさそれでもいいの十郎が現れた世界がずっと彼のそばにいるまったく分かった私も協力する友達でしょ何でも相談してありがとう行こう遅刻しちゃうよ
Now shoot her.
トミー私にそんな資格なだって私は富を撃たなきゃうさみちゃん待ってまだあるのやっぱりメロンパチョココロネで頼んだわよいおりが卵パンじゃなくて卵サンドといちごミルクで美和子が焼きそばパンとメロンパンいやメロンパンキャンセルでコロネだからあれじゃあコロネ私のと2個私のがツナサンド
Jeez.
飲み物が牛乳とお茶で
お前ここでのんびりしてていいの早くパン買いに行かないと売り切れちまうぞ
I guess I missed my...
買うのに大騒ぎなんてもう嫌だよ俺は今日から平和に母ちゃん弁当さ
I mean, I guess I can still go with her. But I didn't talk to her there at all. Have you seen the tower defense gameplay, Joe? Because, like, it's pretty fun. It's, like, way more fun than I thought it would be. And it's not even, like, tower defense.
あ、いいとこにこれ持ってて
おい
よーし
待てって俺も買いに来てんだ
何がいるのよ
Because also, it feels like you would not like visual novel stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't know, it seems like you don't have the, like, patience for a visual novel.
アンパン
甘いもの苦手って言ってなかったっけ
別に甘いもん好きだぜ
もういいよまとめて買ってくるからそれ持ってて
Wait, she's just gonna shoot her in the crowd? Oh. Okay, they want me to... Oh. Well, she can just shoot her like that.
トミーあれめぐみもパン買いに
Light novels are just books. And a visual novel is just a book with pictures.
何がいるのちょっと見に来ただけ
A book with pictures where you press the button to turn the page.
早く決めないとなくなっちゃうよよーしどいてどいて
Oh.
おいどうした大丈夫か
Take the cannoli.
アンパン
保健室行くか
あれ食堂なんであんたがあそうかじゃんけんで
What?
あれあと何買えばいいんだっけ
A visual book. A picture novel, even. Whoa, how do you get here that fast?
お前食堂で如月に何かしたろ。
何のことかしら。
See ya.
待てよ。しらばっくれんな。如月だけじゃない。
Beat her up, Nenji.
はっきりと思い出せねえが。
Oh, she probably shot him too, huh? Or no? Who'd she shoot? No, she shot Shu, but Nenji was up there. Wait, helped her with what? Oh, helped him get away from Tsukasa. What are you taught? I mean, wait. How are you the dumb kid for liking Persona? I liked Persona 3 like just as long as you. I probably even longer before you even liked Persona 4. And then me and Akira played Persona 5 before you did. Or at least I did. I don't know if Akira played it. I don't know when Akira played it. Yeah. See, nobody likes Persona 4 though. Yeah, I played Persona 5 at launch too. But does Honda even like it? I haven't heard him say he likes it yet. I also feel like he probably won't finish it. Because it took him like 5 months to even finish The Last of Us 2, and that game's like a quarter as long. Oh, did I juke him? Did he finish FF7? I don't know. I don't even know if he finished the remake. I want to do Destruction because it's been so long, but that means I would have to start doing Shu's story, but I don't want to start it yet. I don't even know how far I would have to go.
Tadaima. Ah. Jiro?
薬師寺。
Wait, when does this take place? I didn't. Oh, it doesn't say. I mean, it's 1985, but it didn't have like a specific date.
やっぱりスミレ橋にいたのは。聞いてたの。
冬坂さんってあ、記憶の
I wonder if he's remembering actual Iori or like Chihiro.
なぜあの子の
いい夜だ。
Now she's jealous.
尻尾富を撃ったわ。
俺の負けだ。お前にはまだ重郎の頭もいじっ。
重郎の今の夢を。
なんだ？
どうして重郎が？
今日はまだ何もあいつが勝手に見。あいつもそういう年頃の気になる女の夢ぐらい。
嘘よ。 重郎があの子のことを。
Why does she have trouble? Well, I mean, I
と
guess
いうことはだ
I was gonna say, why does she have trouble getting over the fact that it's not the same Jiro, but it is. It is and it isn't. It isn't because the memories are suppressed, but it is because those memories are there. He just doesn't have access to them.
お前は過去の女だな。
やめて。
お前のやる気が出る指示をやるよ。冬坂伊織は撃って戦場に引き出せ。
尻尾
Dang it.
どうしたのよ。
It's not him. This is the fake, or the real cat.
悪ふざけ。いつの間にそんなとこ。からかってるの？
どうした？朝からイラついてる。あの日か？
違うわよ。やっぱり。
待てよ、話の。冬坂を撃てば。撃てよ。
魔法使いだから
やきもちはまだ可愛いが、嘘で取り繕うのは見苦しいな。
I wonder if it's just gonna make me shoot everyone. Like she's gonna have like 1 million of them. Well, 13 of them, I guess, or 12, and then 13 will be her shooting herself.
Saki, 冬坂伊織ちゃんにね、年次君の話したじゃない？
冬坂さん。
うさみちゃんたら
いいかしら。
あなたはなっちゃんのクラス。
薬師寺です。冬坂さんと。
別にいいです。
It's weird how, like, Natsuno and Yuki, I don't know, they haven't been involved in a while. Like, I haven't seen them, like, show up at all, even for, like, quick little cameos and stuff in the last few that I've been running. Because I'm trying to think. Like, even with Nenji, who is, like, the delinquent and has, like, run-ins with Yuki, she didn't show up at all in his, at least, that I played tonight. Like, I think she might have showed up early on, like, in his prologue or something, but, I just missed them.
いいかな。
みおちゃん、後でね。
I gotta get into the destruction so I can see everybody.
私を探してる。まずいわ。
何ですか？
ここではちょっと。
Huh. She can shoot her in the bathroom.
それ私に何の用？
重郎はよくも彼を惑わせたわね。
Okay, she doesn't have to say all this. She could just shoot her. Oh, okay. I like this. Like, every time she goes to shoot someone, she has, like... It's like... I mean, those moments are, like, in her head, but it's sort of like the theme of this... Of her thing is that, like, there's so much that's, like, just internal not all of it's conflict, but just like internal stuff for her. Like it's all like her kind of like daydreams or like just like thoughts and like running through the scenario in her head and stuff like that. Yeah, just like imagination stuff. Because even with the cat, like there's like moments where he's like, I might not even be real, or she's like, he might not even be real, and it's like, wow, that's like, God, this is all like, it's like almost like she's crazy, but not really. Like, just like I don't know. It's just like kind of showing her struggle with like, I guess just doing this. It's pretty good.
重郎のためなの。黒部君。でも本当彼を戻す。あ、薬師寺さん。
Oh.
いおりちゃん。大丈夫？あれ、ミワ。
Miwako's gonna beat her up.
私なんでこんな場所に。いおりちゃんに。
Beat her up, Miwako.
ミワちゃん。だってこの子変なのよ。朝だって何もない塀の上に喋りかけたり。何も尻尾が。
So it is in her head. Dang, I was right. She's crazy. I like how it says she's the only one who's able to see Fluffy, but it's like, well, yeah, because he's not real. I mean, he could be. Well, it could be that, like, he's like, in her head, but like AI or something like that, like a virus or something. Or she's just crazy. I mean, it could also be like, I don't know, like universal control or something, or like, I don't know, there's a million things it could be that other than just her being crazy. Unlock complete Jiro Kurobe's Jiro Kurobe event. I don't know how far that is. Okay. Well. Let me think. I think I'll stop there for tonight. And then tomorrow I'll start with shoes. Because that's like, I don't know, that's like a good spot to end there. Because it's like, it's kind of like a dead end where it's like not really related to anyone else. At least nobody else I can do right now. I mean, it does want me to do Juros. So I might do Juros, but it'd be either Juro or Shu. But I think I'm leaning more towards Shu. Because like I feel like Juros wouldn't relate to her. I mean, there's no reason for me to feel that way. Other than like, he's his own character and will have his own plot stuff. But like, the only thing doing his would unlock is more of hers. And I do want to know more of hers, but I also need mystery points. So doing shoes would unlock the destruction for me to do, or to well, yeah, to get more mystery points through that, and it'll give me more story through that. Like basically I'll do shoes either to the end or until it unlocks the destruction. Or both, I guess. If they're the same. I mean, I guess like if the destruction unlocks before I get to the end, depending on how his story's going, I might just finish it out and then do the destruction. If I can finish it out, like if it doesn't lock me out. Then do destruction until I finish, or until it locks me out, or until I get to the next area. Spend all those mystery points to learn all this stuff that is locked, that it's been like unlocking, or like putting there for me to unlock. And then do Juro's, and then get to the rest of hers. Because doing one more, or maybe two more of shoes, will unlock Iori's too. I mean, either one, Shu or Jiro, is gonna unlock Iori. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll decide tomorrow. I'm actually also kind of thinking, cause like, I don't know, I feel like, let me see. I want this one. These other ones that I've seen, it's like, okay, I mean, it'd be nice to have, but this is the one I'm like really curious about. And then, I guess that's it. Maybe League of Darkness, but I feel like it's just gonna be like, oh, you know, like a thing from Common Hero that Nenji liked or something and imagined. Whatever. Like, I want mystery points because I want to unlock all that stuff, but it also, like, I don't know. None of that seems like too revealing. The fluffy Shintaro stuff does seem kind of good. Like Shintaro, like, I was right where I was like, there's two different cats. And I feel like unlocking Shintaro is just going to be like, oh, the cat that Tsukasa feeds, and then unlocking Fluffy is going to be like the cat that's in Megumi's head or whatever. Oh yeah, BJ's little robot, who is actually Keitaro Mira, which is this guy. His like memories are stored in the little robot. But yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, I kind of just want to do Juro's. Because if I keep pushing it off, like if I keep pushing shoes off, then that'll just mean there's like more things to spend my mystery points on when I do unlock destruction. But it's been so long since I've done destruction, I really want to do it. Because it also like give me more of, or the rest of Tomi's. I think I'm gonna do Juro's tomorrow night, or start with Juro. Jeez, I haven't saved all night long, man. I mean, the auto saves are still there, so it's not a big deal. Alright, yeah, whatever. That's it for tonight. I should be streaming tomorrow night. I have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow that's like split up in a weird way that it's gonna like get in the way of sleep, but I think I should be fine. I'll probably be fine. If not, I won't stream. But I really want to play this game, so I'll probably stream no matter what anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, I guess. See ya.